Hello, hello, welcome. Alright. Please let me know how the microphone sounds because I've moved it aside a little bit. I don't know how this sounds at all. But thank you for you guys joining the stream this early. You guys can be my sound testers for the time being. I'm good? Alright. Because like, usually it's right in front of my face. Or like close to the front of my face. Now I've pushed it to the side a little bit because I raised I raised my monitors and I moved a lot of things around. Now my microphone can't actually reach where I usually put it anymore because I'm sitting higher. And my microphone is the setup is so jank. I have it attached to a chair because the microphone doesn't fit on the table because the table's too thick, if that makes sense. The tabletop, you can't clamp onto it because the wood is too thick. So I have it clamped onto a chair on the side. He's actually kind of cursed, but that's okay. Alright. There's a few things that I want to do today though. I'll give time for people to join the stream so then we can actually make some progress. I would like to get some dailies done, and then I wanted to start working on my Pathfinder a little bit. And maybe do some weeklies or something. Alright. Just give me a second, guys. I need to quickly check outside. Apparently I have a package outside. What a timing. Okay, never mind. There was nothing outside, but there is a good chance that somebody will ring my doorbell to tell me that something's here somewhat soon. But that's okay. Let's get some of the boring stuff out of the way. Let's do some dailies. Might do a little bit of training. Maybe just half an hour just to get things started. Yeah. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. I know that for at least Hyperion we had a huge MVP train thing go on yesterday. It was like 24 hours. Kinda insane. So made some decent amount of progress in terms of EXP, but now we're back to being chill, I think. Okay. So let's do a little bit of training here. And you can tell that people have chilled out because the burning is back. The burning yesterday was kind of doomed in most maps. Alright, I'll take the 40. I don't want to spend too much time looking around. But yeah. Did a decent amount of farming over the weekend. At least did my procs. I usually don't even finish my procs over the weekend, but this time I actually had time. I found that I could AFK in a lot of different maps on my battle mage, so it was kind of nice. But today I'm just going to do maybe this half an hour. I have some bosses left to do, I think, on my Wild Hunter, but I really wanted to make some progress on the Pathfinder. Because I would like to do next week's weeklies on my Pathfinder a little bit quicker. And then maybe make a video on it as well. I think that'd be good. If I can get the Pathfinder to the level that my mechanic was at before I pushed it a little bit further, that'd be ideal. But that's still a little bit tricky because it's just missing a lot of levels. It's also missing a decent amount of items. a lot of stars and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. Oops, I just like bashed my microphone. Gonna get used to this new placement here. But yeah, if anything sounds strange, like whether it be the microphone or the music, please let me know. Because I also changed the playlist for today. It's a little bit quieter. It is like a piano playlist. You're leveling gold nitro now you don't want to do it. Yeah, it's a bit hard. I feel that sometimes too. Once you hit like a certain level in gold, then what is there to do really, other than keep leveling? Either that or you work on other characters. The next update looks pretty good though. It looks like there's a lot of new content. We'll see what happens. So we'll probably get our milestone content, plus a little bit more, which is pretty exciting. Expansion MapleStory 2 Right to Die. Yeah, I do like that they're kind of changing the name of our updates as well. They're really trying to, I guess, prove that, or at least show people that they're trying to stay, you know, separate from KMS. That's, I think it's a good thing. Because there's going to be always the kind of doom and gloom of people thinking they're going to reboot, like they did in Korea. And obviously our heroic servers are the more popular ones on the west side. So, yeah, it's good that they're kind of keeping that up. Whether or not it's going to be majorly different, I don't think it's going to be too relevant, but it's good that they're kind of showing us. Ooh, I have somebody calling me. I suspect that this is a spam call, so I'm just going to leave that. Hello, Don. Welcome. New fit looking good, thank you. There was a few of us that swapped over to this outfit, so I just wanted to not be left out, you know? Alright, I did not get a voice message from whoever called me, so I'm gonna assume it was spam. Okay, let me just move my microphone slightly. Still trying to adjust everything. I'm so happy that I raised all of my monitors. Now everything is a lot higher. So I can actually sit a little bit taller. It's a lot more comfortable for me now. I think the only thing left I would like is if I could push my keyboard a little bit further, because the stand is actually blocking the keyboard a bit. I can't push my keyboard too far, but it's okay. At the pace that I'm going, I'm actually going to hit my Meso goal pretty quickly of 100 bill. So I'm okay spending a little bit of money on my Pathfinder, I think, just to set it up a little bit more. It's still decently strong. I think it did hard Lotus in about, normal Lotus in about 15 minutes. But I kind of want it to be faster than that. For those who have Lotus Mules, how fast do you guys have your runs? Because I kind of want it to be able to clear Lotus in like maybe 2 or 3 bursts, and then Damien in like 3 or 4 bursts. Ideally, do P2 at most in 2 bursts, like one on entry and then another one. I think that'd be good for Damien. For Lotus, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Like the boss isn't too bad. It'll probably be a star forcing angle. I think, I don't remember if I've done my Lotus and Damien runs this week, but I'm pretty sure I can get the Absolab weapon, and I'm pretty sure I can get 1 or 2 extra pieces of Absolab, so I'll be spending a lot of time today, probably doing Dark World Tree and, what's the other thing called? Scrapyard. Unfortunately, I will be spending some time doing that, but, you know, Absolab gear is too good. I'm currently still using, like, rental gear, and I just have, like, 16-star CRA gear. All your mules can do Zacken through limit in 30. Yeah, that's what I like too. Yeah, I think that's a good speed. I think maximum, at the very least, I would like to do both Lotus and Damien in about half an hour, maybe less than half an hour. Yeah, it's specifically Damien, right? Like Lotus is kind of okay. It's a bit annoying sometimes, but it's fine. At least you're hitting the boss most of the time. Damien is just, you're just kind of waiting. So I kind of want to get the Pathfinder to a spot where I don't feel too bad waiting in Damien, because Damien seems kind of bad for Pathfinder at a glance. I don't know if you guys play Pathfinder, but please let me know if you guys share that sentiment. It does feel kind of awkward. Skip it, not worth the headache, yeah. Some classes can do it pretty quickly. Like my mechanic has a pretty good time in Damien. It does help that I did gear it like quite nicely, so I can pretty much one burst Damien even without guild skills. So that's like the dream, right? Like if you can one burst out of Damien, that is peak mule performance, if you ask me. So we'll see if we can get the Pathfinder to that spot. I think if I can get it to maybe 3 mil combat power, that'd be super doable. Maybe, I don't know if I'll be able to get it to 1 burst P2 Damien level, but that's a good goal, I think. I think that's a good goal. And then, depending on how much time we have left, I might do some other things. I do think that I'll probably do some Kronos bossing, and then maybe my Wild Hunter's bosses. But I don't know if my Wild Hunter has guild skills up. $7 to 8 mil combat power. Yeah, that's good. I think that's roughly where my mechanic is as well. Maybe my mechanic is a little bit more than that, but that is a good range, because that's basically 1 burst, 1.5 bursts out of P1 Damien, and then 1 burst out of P2 Damien, and it's like such a good spot. And you're just kind of going through all the other bosses slowly but surely, and it doesn't feel too bad to do. Another free Terror Burn, time to start Dark Knight. You know, I actually was thinking that, Juggy. When I saw that they gave us a free... Oh, I just placed the wrong thing, but that's okay. When they announced the new Terror Burning, I was just like, ooh, I could actually make a new Explorer bossing mule. But my issue with making a Dark Knight right now is I don't have the node stones for it. Like, compared to my Pathfinder has 1.5, like 1.2k nodes. I think I have maybe 400 right now. So it's not quite there, but I wouldn't mind trying it out. I really wish that the milestone update came, or like, what was it called now? Like Ride or Die, Ride to Die. I don't know what it's called. Like, I want that Root Abyss change now. I just want to quickly do CRA and then have something I can Star Force to just make Lotus and Damien a bit easier. Just the 5% Lotus and Damien, you know? You just don't have space to make any gains on a new character just waiting for CRA. Like, 16, 17 star CRA is so easy to just get a little bit of damage. But yeah, I am definitely considering making a Dark Knight, that's for sure. But yeah, I cannot wait for Milestone. It'll help setting up new characters a lot. We don't have to wait for the time gate as much, or at all. But yeah. You don't like doing Damien on your mules? Less than 10 mil? Not worth the time? Yeah. And as you make more stronger mules and you start getting them to the point where they can do like further bosses, if you can get them to do like easy lucid and normal slime and stuff like that, then you can actually pick what bosses you feel like doing. If you can't one burst out of a boss, you can just pass it, because then you have so many other characters you can do. Obviously, you missed out on the bigger crystal, but honestly, you trade Meso for convenience, and you trade Meso for... I don't know what the right word is. It's just like mental health. not really mental health, but it's like your own comfort, right? And that's okay. I did the same thing for my paladin. I didn't do Damien. I hated doing Damien on my paladin. Sanity, that's the right word. Yeah, that's better. For sure. We don't always have to min-max everything, you know? Sometimes good enough is better than perfect, right? That's kind of my approach, actually, with a lot of this sort of stuff, where I'm happy with good enough a lot of the time. I always get a lot of people telling me that I could, like, maximize certain things, but I think that's fine. No, it's just different ways of playing the same game. For me, though, I definitely prefer to play towards my comfort. And yeah, you guys are definitely sharing at least some of that sentiment when it comes to bossing. Damien is so painful. Hello, Marvin. Welcome. Got your first Black Mage clear. Ooh, congrats, Adam. How long was the run? What class are you playing as well? I feel like I should know. I feel like you've been here and you've mentioned it, but I've started losing track. 20-minute run? That's pretty respectable. That's for today's standard, that's a longer run. 5 poison, very nice. Game should be fun, exactly. Just do what you enjoy. That is peak MapleStory to me. Like if everything that you do makes you enjoy the game, you have won MapleStory, I think. It doesn't matter if you like what point in the game you are. If you're enjoying yourself, you're probably better off than most of the players in this game. I feel like a lot of people are kind of stuck in this game. I mean, that's to be kind of expected with a game like this. It does kind of feed off your FOMO. But yeah, congrats on your first steps to liberation. How rare are the coupons? I think they're pretty rare. Maybe every hour or so I'll see one. If I see more than one within an hour, that's pretty lucky. In my experience so far. I do farm quite a bit, so I've seen a fair amount. Start enjoying the game when you stop comparing yourself to others, yeah. That is a pretty big step, honestly, to kind of enjoy the game a little bit more. Enjoy spending $500 on PSSB for one item? Dude, I had a friend of mine who really wanted a PSSB item. It was a limited, it was like a baguette or something. I forget what box it was. It might have been in a standard PSSB, but I just remember it being a baguette. He spent way too much money to not get the baguette. I felt so bad for him. But at least all his characters look really nice now. The rest of his characters look really nice. But he did not get a baguette. It was kind of tragic. It was so sad too because the rest of the guys in that friends group who decided to go for the baguette as well, a lot of them did end up getting one or more baguettes. Poor guy. I've seen people burn themselves out because they want to do everything at once. It's like, you're gonna ruin the game for yourself? Yeah. It can't be helped though. For some people, like genuinely, I know some friends who, when they play games, they send it to the max, you know, like they want to be as efficient as possible and they want to make the most out of everything. And that's how it happens, right? They burn out pretty quickly, but some people do play like that too. One of my friends, I think we all might have friends like this. You guys ever open a Minecraft server or any kind of those sorts of games, like Terraria, Minecraft, what else, Factorio, Satisfactory, a lot of these like sort of resource collection games. There's always some group of friends that are just so locked in and they will mad prog in the server and you wake up and you're just like, I'm in a new game, you know? You know what I mean? There's always people like that, and MapleStory is like that too for some people. It's a lot healthier, I'd say, for the other games because the other games, it's more steady on the progression and less RNG, whereas Maple, if you full send like that, you can still make negative progress, which is really painful. I can see why a lot of people burn out of Maple Story if they play like that. I'm gonna hit MVP red to get this round glasses when they come back. If we're lucky, we might get the, there was it's called like the politician glasses or something. It was a permanent item. It looks pretty similar to the round glasses, I'll be real. I have it on my Cannon Master. I remember spending like maybe $3 on it, or $4. And it was just like a pair of glasses and I didn't have to roll for it. It doesn't look that bad either. So maybe they'll bring that back. Hopefully they bring those back, rather than getting people to roll for round glasses. I could not get myself to roll for round glasses. I try to get every item chest, hidden quest games so I get burnt out quickly. Yeah, it's like that though. It's like the completionist factor. But that does like add fun to some people though. That's fair. I'm kind of like that. I was like that when I was playing what was the game? Guild Wars. In Guild Wars, I went out of my way to explore everything because I just couldn't help myself. I was like, what if there's something around this cliff? Like, what is this spot behind the mountain? And all that sort of stuff. You know, I can't help it. I just gotta go look. We even say, don't be a David when trying to min-max too hard. We have a similar saying in our friends group. I don't play those games as much as the others, but it does happen. They just get so locked in, you know? And they just want to make progress. You know, we need 100 logs becomes we need 200 logs, which becomes we need 500. It's just so easy to snowball. Take this portal. I really wanted the proc, but I don't think I can get it in time because my summon disappeared. Having low expectations is important for this game? Yeah. Not necessarily even low expectations, it's also just a case of, like, risk management, right? You just need to know what you're getting into and what is expected to happen in general. I feel like what ends up happening, especially in MapleStory, is that you'll see some people who either get really lucky or have... You only see like the extremes, right? You only see people who are like super unlucky and then people who are super unlucky. But obviously you tend to see the people who are lucky are more just because of the nature of people, right? You will see people share their really good luck all the time, so that's what you see, and then people end up getting baited into spending money. In my stream, I try to tell people, you know, just look at the calculator, just play the stats game, look at what is expected, look at the percentiles, maybe the 75, 85 percentile, just so you're like, what if you get unlucky, sort of thing, right? And then just play around that number. If you hit within, like, an earlier part of the number, then it's good. If you hit afterwards, so, like, it's just unlucky, right? I don't like telling people to save for rough averages or anything like that. I'll just play and oversave. If Jet ever returned to Maple, would you make it again? Unless they fix a few issues about the class, I probably won't play the class again. I'll be honest. The biggest issue with Jet for me was definitely the training. The training was extremely active at the time. Although I will say now, probably with Soul Janus, it saves a lot, like it fixes a lot of issues, so maybe it's not too bad. But there were some other issues with the class which I think needed to be addressed. Specifically on its bossing. I don't think it had enough damage. It didn't get scaled up enough. So, well, if they ever bring it back and then fix the numbers a bit, I'd be inclined to play it again. Prepping to be unlucky is the best way to go? Yeah. It's the best way to go as well for your, like, for your insanity. To be honest, I take it a step, like, back from that too. It's just, I don't have, like, a goal when it comes to money in particular. I tend to just save as much as I can and then just hope for the best. Like, I know I have a savings goal at the moment, but that's less about having a goal for the event and more of a, I'm gonna stop myself from spending sort of thing. It's not really like I want a certain amount for the event, I just don't want to spend before the event. Honestly, I put 100 build not thinking that I would actually hit it, but it's I'm kind of getting up to it pretty quickly. Hello JH, welcome. How are you, man? Misstep, I think, was the right decision looking back. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame, but the class was very, like, underdeveloped. I think that's the easiest way to put it. It was just very underdeveloped, and given the nature of it being a non-KMS class, it wasn't going to get proper updates ever. At least for the other classes, there are some other servers that are working on it. From my understanding, Kana, Hayato, and Lin are being worked on in other servers. So at least we can get development notes from those servers. Whereas Jet was NA was originally an NA class. So if they didn't develop it here, none of the other servers got it. It was like the opposite. I should have probably have guessed that because they deleted Moshuan. Not Moshuan, sorry. Zen, that's what it was called. In the other servers. And gave Moshuan instead. Yeah. The original Jet was kind of like reskinned Corsair in some senses. Bit of a reskin class, but what can you do? Honestly, I just really liked one specific skill. It was just suborbital strike. That was one of my favorite skills in the game. It's like a little robot that just chases the boss down constantly. In hindsight, that's kind of like one of the 5th job skills for Mechanic. I forget what it's called. It's a little robot that follows you, and he kind of just keeps shooting the boss. It's called, I'm trying to remember what it was called for Mechanic. Doomsday Device, maybe? Like, that was my favorite skill from Jet. I think I just liked it because it was such a rhythmic sound. It was just a constant beam that just chased down the boss. Using Janus at max height, makes it 4 plat. I should probably change out my rotation. I just don't know how to put my what do you call it? My other summons. I don't know how to cover this area properly. You know what? Maybe I'll change it up because I've just been kind of lazy because I knew that it could 4 plat. But maybe I should change up my rotation a bit. Because I could put like the fountain summon here. I just don't know where I would stand. I guess maybe up here. Can I triple that here? Sort of. I'll figure out a new rotation. Let's try it now. So it's like at the peak of the jump in this quad plats. Did I jump too high? It looks okay. I could maybe do something like this. Well, that one actually clears the whole thing. That's fine, but I can put my summon here. Okay. Looks pretty good. Okay, it's hitting the top platform nicely, and it's hitting the bottom platform nicely. Okay, cool. So I just have to get used to the jump. This will definitely clear everything here. My only question is, when this big summon disappears, what can I do? But I think I can Aura Scythe it. I think I can just Aura Scythe. So we'll wait for this summon to go away. Looks good though. Okay, now this works nicely. I can hit the entire thing here. Yeah, it has some leeway to it. It looks pretty good though. Yeah, this is clearing everything. Nice, okay. This makes a lot more sense than what I was doing. Thank you. Like I think it might have been you that said it to me last time as well, because I knew that this existed. But I just never bothered trying to figure it out, if that makes sense. But now that I'm doing it, it's pretty good. Average methods for 3-line weapon on cube sale. Honestly, I have no idea in terms of averages. I want to say that I've seen people get pretty unlucky with this sort of stuff, so I'm scared to say most numbers. I want to say, if you wanted to be safe, probably at least 70 bill. Did I do it well enough here? Oh, I didn't do it high enough. I pressed it too early. No. Change is a bit scuffed, but that's okay. 60 bill average according to calculator. Not too bad. Yeah, so I wasn't too far off of it then. Alright, it will take some getting used to for this rotation, but it makes a lot more sense. Pretty good. I just need to wait for the fountain to come back, that's all. I guess I'll just loot every time Grim Harvest is up. Like when this comes up, then I'll just quickly go check to loot if I missed anything. Pretty comfy rotation, yeah. Just gotta get used to the jump. But thankfully these cranes are pretty tall. These cranes are damn tall. Yeah, this one has a pretty decent amount of leeway for it. Not bad. Yeah, thank you for that. Alright, I can quickly check. Yep. I think once I get used to it a little bit more, then I don't even need to go back to check. But it's looking pretty good right now. Alright. Just have to keep this in mind and then probably use this to farm. It's pretty nice. Okay. Let's pick up everything here. There's a lot of different maps though. I think it's just like a level of laziness. If you can't clear the right side that well, I can see people not liking this map. Or maybe some maps are just lazier. Okay. So, let's move on to do some other things. What I wanted to do... Ooh, let's claim some of these things. Claim this. I'll just receive this. Can this be transferred? Yes. Okay. Let's grab that. Check in here. Put some things away. So I have 400, 500 node stones. I am kind of considering putting that onto a onto my Pathfinder. I'll probably leave the Pathfinder at maybe level 220 for the time being. But let's go through that first. So what I wanted to do is make some progress on this character. I probably have to do some scrapyard and Dark World Tree anyway. Let me just check how many cores I have as well. Okay. I have 6 and 6. So I'll need to do a good amount of runs here. Let's use some of these tickets. Wow, I actually have a good amount of tickets here. 4,500. Okay. Let's see if we can get this character to 220. I get the feeling we can. At least by the end of the event. But I think 220 will be nice. We'll just get like an extra symbol. Nice. And then probably by tomorrow we'll get a 220. Yeah, easy. This will give us a decent amount of upgrades here too. Okay, we get an extra node slot. Let's see, what should I put in? I could put in guided arrow. So then I have to think about it. Oops. Guided arrow, I'll put it on here with my toggles. Alright, do I have any cores in my storage here? Okay, I have a few here. Okay, so I need to do a total of... So you get 20 per, and I have 20 of each, so I need 100 of each now. So I need to do 5 characters, right? Does the math check out? That sounds like it checks out. Inkwell's gift. What does he give? He gives like fragments, mag pot. I think the mag pot is going to go onto my mechanic. I think all the mag pots are going onto the mechanic until it's 250. Okay. Yeah, let's work on the Abso stuff then today. So, let's go grab some Scrapyard and Dark World Tree weeklies done. Gonna do that on... I have 4 characters that I can do it on really easily, thanks to the fact that they're funded. They all have drop gear too, which is really nice. Saves a lot of time. Okay, I can just swap to drop gear here. And let's go do some dailies. So let's grab this Inkwell thing as well. I kind of want this thing. I'll grab the fragments now. I'll just claim it on this character. Fragments. Oh. Soul Erda fragment. Ah, it was just one? Or just 30, okay. What else do we have here? Oh, there's 2 of them, okay. Well, he only claimed... he claims 1 at a time, okay. Okay, Soul Erda fragment. Nice. Hello Joshua, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm just about to do some Dark World Tree and some... What was the other thing called? Wait, did my threads... Okay, my threads are okay. I'll do some Dark World Tree and some Scrapyard so then I can work on my Pathfinder. So that's the goal. that seems good. The rare time it looks like it's okay. So this is gonna be a little bit slow, but the things that we do for our mules. Is it a pet? Yeah, it's a 30-day vac pet. 30-day vacuum pet. Okay, this is what I need. I need axe swords and polluted. Okay, let's go polluted first then. Yeah, 30-day vac pet. The only thing that is a bit of a problem with it is that you will have to manually feed it. So if you have existing pets, it might be a little bit annoying, but that's okay. Okay. So once I finish this set, I'll need 3 more for my weapon, I believe. I think the weapon will be pretty good. You can buy the Absol weapon for the Pathfinder. And then I'll need 2 more for the shoulder. Maybe I don't need to rush that one, because I'll have to wait for reset anyway. And then if we do another 5 characters on Scrapyard, then I'll be able to get, I think, all 3 of them. Shoulder, cape, sorry, cape, gloves, and shoes at the same time. So the Pathfinder's about to get a pretty big boost today. I'm looking very forward to that. Yeah. But how are you guys today? Hopefully you all are doing well. How was everybody's sunny Sunday if you guys decided to train? We had some pretty big trains. I'd imagine that both Kronos and Hyperion had like a huge MVP sponsor train going on. Hopefully you guys made some good gains then. Trying to elevator pitch MapleStory to some friends. Good luck. It's a hard sell when it comes to people who don't want to grind. I think if you have friends who are willing to grind, it's a little bit easier to pitch Maple. I think that's what scares most people off, is the grind and the concept of dailies. But I guess it just depends on what kind of games you play. But yeah, good luck nonetheless. Had a nice IRL sunny Sunday outside. That's good. Yeah, yesterday was a pretty good day. I got lucky with this one. I need to just clear a bunch of mobs and also get their drop. Get more Absos? Yeah, that's the plan. So I'm trying to get Abso gear for my Pathfinder right now. I actually need to do a fair amount of these weeklies, which is kind of sad, but what can you do, right? If I want my Absos, I'm going to have to do these weeklies. I think I need to do, after I finish this one, another 3 Dark World trees, and I think 4 Scrapyards. So quite a lot to go. A little bit annoying, but it'll be worth it. Weeklies are changing to only mob kills, are they? I don't actually know if they're doing any updates, but that sounds pretty good, if that's true. I haven't really been following like the Scrapyard Dark World Tree stuff. Honestly, all I'm asking is for them to make Scrapyard have more maps where it's just one mob. There's so many random mobs that's just you need to kill 200 of one mob, but it spawns only half the time because of the map. That sounds pretty good. though, like just changing it instead of having to need drop rate. That's why I don't mind doing them right now, because my characters actually have drop rate across a lot of them. Like all my resistance characters that I will do these dailies or weeklies on, they all have decent drop rate. So collecting these swords and stuff isn't too bad, but for mules it's so bad. It's like the drop rate is so sad. Is meso farming still worth it nowadays? Yeah, absolutely. You definitely get more money per hour, for example, if you have bossing mules, but while you're training, you still get a decent amount of money, especially the high, you go to the better maps at the higher levels. Like, I will still get about, say, 750 mil per hour when I train. That's still decent. It's not as fast as a bossing mule, depending on how fast it is, but still not bad. 750 mil an hour is okay. Okay, let's go to Edelstein next. See, this one is a bad one, but I think I might have the same, I might have overlapped it, which is why I don't mind too much. I think. I need to kill 150 of these guys, which is annoying. Maybe the chipset's a different one. Ah, they're two different ones. I thought they were the same. All good. Wish these mobs spawn faster? Yeah. Or just like a map with one of these. Like, I think this particular mob, this scrap one, it only spawns on this map and the one next to it. And it shares a map. This is kind of sad. What does the box give you? Yeah, I think it's just cosmetic stuff. Just a little bit of fun cosmetic stuff. Progression videos made it come back to MapleStory. Love the videos. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the videos. If you don't mind me asking, what did you enjoy about the videos in particular? Was there anything in particular, or was it like a certain class? I'm always open to feedback as well. Right, halfway there, guys. Halfway there on one of the most painful ones. I think if anything, I kind of got lucky on these scrapyard ones. If this one makes me feel like I'm lucky, I cannot wait to have the terrible ones. Tips about what to focus on. Helps a lot. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, for this game, it's actually pretty overwhelming for new players. That's what I've realized. It's hard to like kind of know what exactly is good to focus on, and you kind of have to. Just run it down a few times to figure it out before you kind of find a good rhythm on how to prog a character. I think, honestly, when it comes to playing this game, one of the best ways to make good progress is just to make links in Legion. It's not exactly the most glamorous thing compared to things like cubing and star forcing, but honestly, links in Legion. Just building that, prioritizing your level 3 links is kind of huge. Because that's what I did. I prioritized my level 3 links and I was so happy. The amount of progress that you get just simply from level 3 links for free is... yeah. You notice it for sure. And the thing is, you can always like progress it beside whatever character you're working on. You just have to sack the EXP a little bit, which is fine. We had a lot of events like the strawberry farm and stuff like that, which were really good for, what's the word? It was really good for mules. So I did a lot of my Legion without actually training any of my characters. And they've kind of kept it up. Like, genuinely, a lot of the events do have a lot of extra stuff for Legion and links and things. They're really trying to normalize 8K Legion. That's what it is right now. Oh, thank you, Risky. Thank you for joining for MVP. I think it's been a while, but if you guys are not, feel free to join the Discord as well. I do have a community Discord that's pretty active. Honestly, it took me so long to set up a Discord. I have the links in the chat right now. It took me ages to set it up because I was kind of, I wouldn't say shy about it, but like I was a bit worried about managing it because the last time I tried to make a community Discord, I felt like I wasn't active enough. But I do appreciate a lot of you guys just chatting and asking questions and helping each other. It's kind of awesome. So if you guys are new to the game or just want to hang out, feel free to join the Discord. Highest level is 262 Shade, Hyperion, and didn't want to progress further. Yeah, like, that's okay though. The game has kind of progressed to the point where 260 is also kind of becoming like a good starting point. They're just doing hyper burnings pretty frequently now, so every 3 to 6 months you have a chance to remake a new character if you want to. It's a really good starting point for a lot of people. Honestly, just going straight to 260 or having a power level to 260 helps a lot. Definitely helps a lot. And now they're making 6th job even more simple to gain. Like the amount of XP you need for it is so much lower. It's so good. Like I didn't think this was gonna be an issue, but it really does kind of make sense when I think about it. In the last patch, a lot of people had issues with getting their 6th job because up until 6th job you don't really grind. Oh well, you can get your, what's the word? You can definitely get to 260 without grinding too much, right? What is this? I have a deck too. Is it just this one? Yeah. So in most cases, you could actually get to 260 purely from Monster Park and dailies. And then when you hit 6th job, then suddenly you are kind of pushed to grind for these 9 stones. And for a lot of people, grinding for that amount of time is kind of tedious. Especially because you want your 6th job now. So you feel like you want to just get it over and done with, and you find out it's 2 hours. At least 2 hours. Maybe 3 hours depending on how strong you are in Cernium. For some people maybe even more because they are still using like pretty weak gear because they power level to 260 so quickly. Like, it's such a shock for a lot of people. And I'm really glad that they lowered the 6th job crystals. Yeah. First time you grinded 1 tier XP. Honestly, you wouldn't be the only one. There are probably a few people like, yes, I finished my hyper burn, I get my 6th job, this is gonna be great. And then you go through the quest like, okay, I got this stone to fill up. And then you realize the stone takes ages to fill up, so you grind for half an hour for maybe the first time in the entire event. You hand it in and you find out there's another one. So you're like, okay, there's another half an hour, it's not too bad. You do that one, there's a third one. You're like, okay, fine. This is getting a little bit intense, but I'll finish this. And then they give you 6. You know what I mean? That's pretty scary for a lot of players. Unless you knew about it beforehand and you planned accordingly. For example, they did give us some VIP boosters and stuff like that, which I know I personally used to speed things up. Like, unless you had that, it was kind of painful. Like, actually kind of painful. Hello, welcome. Alright, scrap ID play. Where do we go here? Maze 2. You're collecting these coins for the prepare for blaster? No. This is entirely for the Pathfinder. I haven't even made the blaster yet. The blaster's not coming to life until that bar is filled at the very least. But we'll worry about the blaster when we get there. Let's go one character at a time. But yeah, I'm working on a Pathfinder at the moment. I'll probably release a video on the Pathfinder maybe throughout the week. I want to make it into a very nice bossing mule. I think the early systems for like any new power creep was kind of bad. Like the early node stones were also pretty bad, Parsh. I don't know much about the 4th job skill books because I never got to that point. I also don't know much about the node stones. But I do remember people telling me that the early 5th job was pretty bad because you would open a node stone and you could get skills for other classes. Am I wrong about that? I feel like people have told me that. Like the very, very early iteration of 5th job, you could crack open a node stone and get other classes' skills. That is so sad. Your weakest move is probably your main right now. That's okay. I mean, it's just slow and steady. You build up your account, right? It's okay. No need to compare. I mean, I've been playing this game for a very long time. Compared to a lot of people who might have started with perhaps Hyperion, for example. But at the same time, there are definitely people who have played less than me, but are further progressed. Like, I'm thinking like my grandest party. A lot of them actually started playing MapleStory with the release of Hyperion, and they are really strong players. It goes both ways. I guess the way that I play, it makes sense that I'm not one of the stronger players in the server, for example. I just kind of take my time, and I play a lot of characters. It's a bit different. Yeah. Just need to kill another 200 of these, and we get our first piece of Absolab. I'll be able to buy at least one of them. You also solo progs, which slows down early progress. That is true. That is true. I will say though, even though I did solo prog, I do take a bit of pride in the fact that I might have even cleared bosses before people did in a party. That's what, honestly, the one thing that tried to keep me away from the FOMO. I saw so many people who were clearing content way weaker than I was. Obviously, because if you have 6 people, you can make up for a lot of the damage. But for me, I just kept powering on, being like, okay, it's fine. There's still people who are stronger than me that haven't cleared this content. I'm just gonna not think about the people who are partying up. I'll just try not to think about it. It's like the whole thing about comparing yourself to other people, right? Although I was just comparing myself in a different aspect. Have you done Carlos Carling yet? I have. I haven't made the video yet, but my battle mage, I've cleared E Carling 5 times and N Carlos 5 times. You can see here, the little claws. So I have got a little bit of practice in. My grandest party are quite strong, so I do feel like I kind of got carried, but they did teach me properly. So I feel like it's only going to be a matter of time until those guys in that party decide to either split or attempt the stronger versions. I've told this on stream a few times, like, there's a few guys in my party that are strong enough to probably do one whole segment by themselves in N Carlos, for example. That's pretty strong. They really don't really need us for that part. If they can find more people, like, you can easily duo or trio it to cut down the party, increase chances of grindstone and stuff like that. So I think it's only a matter of time until they start either cutting down the party or perhaps going to see Carlos, because some of them aren't even liberated and they can do that sort of damage. It's kind of crazy. Only a matter of time. So I'm glad that they put some time to teach me how to do the boss properly, so when we inevitably shrink the party or perhaps even collapse the party if they want to go to a higher boss, at least I'll know how to do the boss. as of right now, I don't think we're gonna break the party anytime soon, just because it's so easy. Like, we can basically one-shot both the bosses. I actually kind of griefed this week. I accidentally died during the test in Carlos. So we'll like just go between the bubbles, and I was just running from one bubble to another. And because I was just like speedrunning it, Battle Mage can just quickly teleport all over the place, for example. And I just teleported into a bunch of arrows and died. I felt kind of bad. I caused the wipe, and yeah. But that's okay. It happens sometimes. We cleared it on the second try, and then carling is pretty easy for us at the moment. Do the carling cheese? Yes, we do cheese that. Just stay on the left, cap out the gauge on one of them, so we don't have to worry about it. I think I have to learn to actually do that mechanic properly another time, because obviously you don't want to do that in end carling. You can't really cheese it. The boss takes too long. Okay, I need to buy some more Water of Lives here. Is this reward points? Yes. Okay, I need 2 of these. Because both these pets are expired. Is there no sound, or is it just you? Might be just you, I think. Hopefully. Can you guys hear me? Is there an auto steal cap for fams? I don't think so. Okay. Let's do another set, shall we? Let's go Dark World Tree. Okay, we can eliminate both of those, that's fine. Collect axes and collect fangs. Let's exchange the axes one. The other one's okay, they're kind of stacked. Eliminate, okay, that's fine too. So close to Blaster. Please no. But hello, Swan. How are you doing today? A separate progression series for your Pathfinder? I think for the Pathfinder it will just be like a small feature on the main series, because I'm keeping like my Hyperion progression series still. I haven't like officially closed the series, if that makes sense. Whereas my Wild Hunter is kind of done. I don't think I'll make a separate video anymore for my Wild Hunter, and to some extent my Xenon as well. I still need to do an update on that, but for the Pathfinder, I don't think it'll get its own series. I'm definitely leaving it as a bossing mule, but I think it would be good to show people how I'm going about making a bossing mule. Just nice and cheap. Especially for those who are at that point where they can make bossing mules for cheap. I think it might be fun to show roughly how much you need. Give me a shout out? Oh, 100%. I just need to find the clip of you giving me the generous donation. I'm not very good at editing, so it's taking a little bit more time than I would like. But for sure, you're definitely getting a shout out, Juggy. That Pathfinder would not exist without your contribution, for sure. So thank you. But yeah, definitely gonna be at least 1 or 2 videos regarding the Pathfinder. Probably just 2. 1 for the setup and 2 for the payoff, I suppose. Did it count towards the blaster? No, that one didn't. I asked Juggy if he wanted to put it in into the bar. He said no. Biased, but that's fair. Thank you. You feel me? There are definitely people in the chat who are blaster haters, which is kind of funny. But there's also a fair amount of people who are blaster enthusiasts. So I'm still kind of in danger. You hate the class too. But you hate me more, is that what it is? Be fun to watch. I have some pretty unhinged ideas when it comes to the blaster, so how do I donate to the reached amount? Oh no. That is pain. I wish I didn't read that. But in all seriousness, if you guys do want to donate towards either the blaster bar or to me, just in general, there is a donation through the chat. It's called Super Chats, I think. It's its own system on YouTube. So it's not like a PayPal link or anything like that. I just do it straight from YouTube. There's no tips link or anything. It's just straight through the system. I think it's one of the options in the chat, I think. But yeah, I do appreciate it regardless that you guys don't have to donate. Honestly, the thing that helps me the most is just whenever you guys show up in the chat and you know, interact, lurk, give the streams a like and Melvin. No. Ah yes, I forgot to mention, joining as members and gifting memberships also counts towards the bar. Alright, now let me update this. Because also technically Rizky also joined. So I should update that. I usually update it at the end of the stream. But if it's a big one like this, then I gotta do it now before people think that they're getting scammed. Well, thank you so much for the 10. Stop donating. JH is just a hater. He doesn't want to watch me die out in his runs. That's what it is. It's not even about you guys. It's not about me. It's about him. He's not ready for it. Alright, let me update the bar. Was that 10 gifted? Oh my god, Melvin. Thank you so much, but why? Alright, please. Let me update it. JH is crying right now. Oh, there we go. Oh man, it's moving kind of fast, guys. Alright, this blast is gonna... I get the feeling it's gonna happen. The real reason why I'm saving the hyper burn, I mean the terror burn from this event, because I know this is gonna happen. So good, I appreciate the support. The more members, the merrier. Nah, I appreciate it. In the point of no return, for real. Have I claimed it yet? I have not. But I do have some ideas, okay? Look, I can't let it just be the blaster. I will lose my mind if it's just the blaster. So I'm gonna do two things so I can lose my mind across two different things instead of one. Okay? So what's gonna happen is I need you guys to also let me know what you think of this idea. If that blaster bar, or when the blaster bar at this rate fills up, I'm gonna make a poll on my Discord, and I'm gonna progress another character alongside the blaster, if that makes sense. This will help me a little bit as well because I won't be mad training my battle mage as much. It's gonna stop probably at 280, and I'll get 280 by the end of Night Troop. Thank you, Kel. Oh my god, that scared the... There's no way that just happened.
Can't wait to see the Blaster series, man.
Oh no. It's actually, that's a lot. That is definitely progress onto the bar. You know what? Just for you, I'll also round it up. I need to convert that, yes. Don't worry, I rounded up, I think. Because the bar is in USD. Oh my god. No way, this actually happened. Oh, okay, well, Well, now I might as well just tell you what's going on. So I want to play the blaster. And I'm going to progress a second character beside it because I want to lose my mind if it's only going to be blaster. So I need something to balance it. And I'll probably do a poll on the Discord, and then you guys can vote on what class. All I'm begging is that not to be Cadena, please. Just, whatever it is, just not Cadena. How's it going? I'm crying right now, because that bar is, like, almost done. You know what? I'll do you guys one better. If that bar fills by the end of today, I'll Terror Burn Blaster today, and I'll clear Lotus Damien by the end of the week, before reset. At this point, it's doomed. I'm doomed. Somebody's gonna look at the bar and be like, "That's almost filled. I'm gonna fill it up." You guys have cooked it. It's doomed. All right. I might as well just commit to it now. All right. I've finished this daily. You guys have broke me. I finished this daily. I don't know how long I've been in this map for. You miscalculated. Please don't say that. Please don't tell me you miscalculated. No, this guy's gonna... Alright, so, guys, new change of plans. I don't think I'm doing Scrapyard for my Pathfinder anymore. I get the feeling I'm doing Scrapyard for a different character. What do you guys think? I'm scared. Oops, not Critias. I don't want to do Critias.
It's getting close.
I actually, when I stream, there's actually 2 chats that I'm looking at. There's one which is the stream chat, and the other one is my buddy chat / guild chat, and they're just laughing at me. It's so doomed. That's all good. Good thing I'm doing Scrapyard, right guys? I'm gonna be here forever. Alright. That's okay. We like seeing progress. Ah, I got to 2 steel drills already. Nice. Where's the blue hunterizer? Oh wait, I should go to the one that has both. Because I think this is where I get the... Is it? Actually, are they the same one? Oh no, they're not. Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of happening. That's okay. It's good content. You guys aren't ready for this blaster, by the way. You guys actually have no clue how bad I'm going to be with this blaster. I am actually going to run it down. I'm going to require assistance, alright? That blaster has got to clear Lotus Damien very soon. Alright. I also need to start making the poll for the new class. I can't make this blaster by itself. This blaster is going to end my career. Wait, what am I looking at? Good luck with it, gotta work now to make more money to donate. Poor, oh god. Frog as Shadower? You know what? Shadower's not bad. I honestly, I would be okay with a, what are the options? Explorer or Resistance. Those are always going to be good because I get the cash shop, but oh god. Spent too much on PSSB? It's okay. Guys, you guys don't have to donate. Honestly, I really appreciate the support for everyone who's donated. Well, I don't really like the cause that it's being donated to, I'll be honest. It could be better. Me Me and my fat mouth just saying things in the past. Now I'm regretting my decisions. But honestly, if you guys want to support me, just by watching and giving the videos and streams a like is more than enough. I appreciate you guys a lot. But yeah. Well, I have a lot of content coming up, I suppose. Because that bar is just a ticking time bomb for sure. It's only a matter of time at this point. Hello, Danny. Welcome. Do we just full send it and I just hyperburn one? I really don't want to hyperburn one though. No. I'll just play it. Playing it normally also sounds kind of sad. This is so doomed. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do it is, but it is looking kind of grim. Oh god. Don't waste the hyper? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Alright. We'll see what happens. There'll probably be plenty of events that allow us to use, to get new characters up anyway, so it should be okay. Yeah, we got the bumper cars. My Pathfinder is almost 220. I'm pretty happy with the 220 Pathfinder. It lets me focus on other characters. In this case, I guess the Blaster. Is this where I get the key from? This is the last one I need. Okay, these guys do drop it. Oh man, I am in danger. Yeah, these mobs don't come very often. Maybe the next map is a bit better. I feel like this map's a bit big. What do you guys reckon? Is it this map? I feel like this next one feels a bit better to farm. Anyone vote Lara? I have insider information. Oh my god, that's right. You're on my buddy list, right? Actually exposed. It's so funny, it's just a bunch of classes that some of my friends just hate. JH dislikes the Blaster. I'm pretty sure Swan will be very upset if it's actually the it is the Lara. Honestly, Lara I don't think is too bad if I'm not trying to like endgame prog with it. I'm sure it's probably okay, but still. You guys are trolls. It's all good. It's all good. Look, we're just here for a good time. Guess at this point, I'm just the resistance guy, hey. If only they remastered one of the demons, then I would have had all the resistance characters. Okay, almost done here. Then we can move on to the last 200 kills. I have to do so much scrapyard. Man. $29 for NCDA is going to be good content. Yeah, I'll try. I feel like I'm just going to end up running it down. I'm going to end up running it down on multiple characters a week. The Blaster is high-key doomed. the Demon Adventure's gonna have like a skill ceiling that I need to learn. Some things have just become unnecessarily difficult, but that's okay. No, thank you, Justin, for subscribing. Welcome to the stream. Oops. Accidentally tapped out. Oh, congrats on your attack speed +1. It's a good settle on eye patch with reds. What level is eye patch again? 160? I mean, if you just want a cheap settle, just settle on what you would on CRAs. You can get better tiers than your CRA, but you can settle on something like that. I'm thinking maybe if you just want a cheap settle, 50, 60 stat with 5 or 6%. That's something pretty cheap. If you want a good settle, it would probably be like 70 plus and 5, 70 plus and 6. If you want like a really good flame score, it's probably like 80 plus, 90 plus with 5 or 6. Which is pretty expensive. Like, flames are kind of painful. If you see 70 something and 5, 70 something and 6 is pretty solid already. Is BM a good hyperburn? Do you think is good training? Do you mean hyperburn? Oh, sorry, you mean battle mage or bowmaster? I always gotta check because I know I play. It's so annoying that I play a battle mage, but bowmaster is such a good class and a popular class. I always get confused. Why did I pick battle mage? And why did bowmaster have to be good? Battle mage? Okay, for battle mage, I think it's a good hyperburn in the sense that it's just a good class. I will say that the training up until 260 can be pretty active, and even at 260 it's kinda active. But if you're okay with that, then it's fine. There are definitely lazy rotations, but it does feel more active than other classes for sure. Oh, hello Shah. Oh, did you get one of the gifted? Oh, very good. I'm glad that the gifted subs went to my regulars. Well, at least I recognize some of the names, which is good. Wait for Black Flames to improve it, yeah. I mean, even with Red Flames, 60 and 5 is definitely okay to improve, but it will be expensive. I think Flaming just in general is expensive anyway. Okay, let's do a few more scrap yards. Bossing at 260 is good. You probably won't bring it much further than that, than a strong Lomian Mule. Yeah, then if that's your goal, then Battle Mage is actually pretty decent, I'd say. Battle Mage has a pretty good time against Damien, especially after you get Origin, because you can easily up TP out of the blue orb, and then Origin, and your Origin is just instant damage. It's just one giant burst. It's really nice against Damien. Lotus, well, the class is just good against Lotus, given the fact that it's a DPS class. Yeah, I think if you want to do normal Lomian, it's a good pick. Okay, Dark World Tree once again. Let's exchange all of these, because they all collect missions. Alright, now they're all eliminate. Okay. Let's go do some more Dark World Tree. This Pathfinder is gonna eat good very soon. How's Pathfinder? I like it. I think that the class is fun. I've enjoyed it so far. I think the only thing that I don't like about Pathfinder, specifically, I think this is definitely a mule thing, is because my bind is not a 2-minute cooldown. I think that is the thing that is most upsetting to me. The fact that my bind is not a 2-minute cooldown makes it so my burst, I just pray that the Nova Blast hits. If the boss teleports, I'll just cry. I've accepted that now. If the boss moves, I'll just be upset. It's fine. I don't know how you Pathfinder mains played in the past, but I feel like there's a very fair argument for me to just max bind, so then I can have it every time that my burst is up. Actually, Shah, if you're still in the chat, you're a Pathfinder, what are your thoughts of that? What if I max my Erdon over? Is that grief? I feel like it doesn't feel like grief. But yeah, missing Nova Blast does not feel good. Oh, and another thing is I'm not used to knowing when it's safe to Nova Blast. I don't know how the iframe works to use it, like, nicely on burst. The amount of times that I have died while trying to burst is way higher than I'd like to admit. Should play a little bit safer. Because if I die, then it's just like you lose the Nova Blast. I feel like the tornado also disappears. I'm not sure if that's true. I've just noticed that it just goes away. Yeah, there are definitely some painful points about playing Pathfinder sometimes, but I feel like a lot of classes have these little small, annoying interactions anyway. Overall though, I have definitely enjoyed the class. Don't get me wrong, I'm complaining a little bit, but the class is... I like it. Okay, this map is kind of bad. I guess all these maps are kind of bad anyway. Got the Purple Witch outfit for the Battle Mage. Oh, nice. I'll probably end up buying most of the cosmetics from that shop anyway. I have a lot of tickets. Still getting used to charging a Mega Blaster? Yeah, that's a big part of it. Once you get used to the charge, it's okay. But until you get there, it's a little bit annoying. Defiled. Oops, wrong one. Made Xenon because of my vids. Ah, I'm glad to hear. Hopefully you enjoy the class. Xenon's a pretty solid class, but it's not everybody's cup of tea, so hopefully you do enjoy it. I feel like because you're already kind of trying to practice bossing on the character, you probably have an idea. It does get some quality of life changes pretty soon, which is nice. It gets its own proper up jump soon. I feel like when it comes to Xenon, I don't feel like I did the class very much justice. I feel like I just ended up dying a lot and just ended up being carried by how strong the class was more than anything. Nice. Now Scrapyard is next. Alright. Scrapyard. Where is Scrapyard? Haven. I think Repair is okay, Internal Siren's okay, Deliverbot is bad. Modded Broken Android. Is that one the okay one? If that's the okay one, this is probably a decent one. Modded Broken Android. Yes. Okay, that's a good one. Should come time as a Hyperburn. I don't actually know the time frame for these. I'll be honest, I haven't really looked into it. So hopefully it's okay. The bar? Hello Shanks. Yeah. The bar has definitely moved. Risky earlier in the chat. They pushed the bar pretty far up and I'm kinda in danger. Only a little bit. Was there a decision on changing it from Blaster? No, I will stick with the Blaster, but I will also make a poll in the Discord to make another class. And then I'll let the community decide on it. I think after I end this stream, I might as well just make that poll, or like try to figure out a way. Otherwise, because I think at this point, I said this before, when it comes to a poll like this, there's a point where somebody's just gonna see it and see how close it is, and they're gonna start donating. I've gotten past that. I knew that the slump was about halfway down in the bar. Once it got past that part, it was kind of doomed, and I was really hoping it didn't happen. But here we are. Don't worry, the terror burning coupon came just in time for me to cry, so it's all good. We'll see if we get the up jump early, but I think that'll still be about 3 months for us. We'll see what happens. We're still in a bit of a chill period right now, so just kind of doing some small stuff to keep ourselves entertained. After this, I just need to do my Wild Hunter Scrapyard and Dark World Tree. How long have I been in here? I feel like I've been in here for so long already. Then I need to get a bunch of drops. These ones aren't too bad, but it's okay. Sounds like they're getting a new Frenzy totem. I wouldn't be surprised if they put totems back into the cash shop for them. Because Frenzy is already a thing, right? So I feel like if they wanted to get rid of Frenzy service, which is what I've heard was happening, they would probably give it into like the cash shop, like the old totems that we used to all have before they removed it. They go off so soon. Lunch soon. Want to watch? It's so good. I'll be here for at least another, I'll say another 2 hours and a half or so. 2 hours and a bit? Yeah, 2 hours and a bit. So maybe by then I'll be done with my 5th scrapyard. So I think I'll be here for a while. Okay, we're done here. Eternal Siren and Red Android Scope. I think Red Android Scope, we can go here. She looks nice. It does definitely change up the attacks. What are you most excited about for next update? I think the first thing that I'm most excited about is probably the fact that the 6 job crystals are getting nerfed, so then you don't need as much EXP to get your 6 job. I think that is a really nice change. Especially for somebody like me that plays a bunch of characters, I'll be more inclined to try to get more classes to 260 just to unlock 6 job. I think that'd be nice. That's probably the biggest one. Of course, a lot of classes are getting like some sorts of changes, which is pretty exciting. Some buffs here, some nerfs here, but overall seems pretty good. Yeah, looking forward to that. Oh, I'm definitely looking forward to them taking away the 5-day time gate on Chaos Root Abyss. Finally! Only 10 years later, they finally got rid of the pre-Grec. go? Okay. Internal Siren. Where do we go from here? I think this is the bad one. Yeah, it is the bad one. We're actually almost done here. After this one, I actually can get my weapon straight up. How exciting is that? And then, when I finish my Wild Hunters one... Actually, no, I need to finish my Wild Hunters one, right? I already had one... This is the 4th character. Oh, now I need to do my Wild Hunters one as well. Then I get my weapon. Then I do my Pathfinder's Scrapyard to get my armor. I don't know. I've been here for too long, my brain's kind of melting. Isn't Scrapyard so fun, guys? Which bosses also drop fragments? Yeah. More sources of fragments would be nice, that's for sure. We'll see what happens. I mean, 6 drop, all things considered, is still relatively new. They're still just slowly rolling out more and more ways for us to make progress on it. At least now they've been giving us the Erda fragment claims that we can get from events, which is pretty good. Where do I have to go here? Scrapyard heal 4. Assuming you had decent notes, how much would it cost to make a Lomian Mule? Depends on also how fast you want the runs to be. I think if you wanted to be a reasonably fast run, I'd imagine 10 to 15 bill is like already a pretty good amount. I don't think you would need too much more than that for it to be a decently strong character. That's probably at the spot where most of the good stuff is at 17 star or 16 star with okay pots. Because I don't like pushing my pots past unique or even epic in a lot of cases. The 17 stars tend to do a lot more. Yeah, I think 10 to 15 builds are a pretty reasonable amount for it to be pretty strong. Like my Pathfinder can almost do... It has a lot of nodes, but it can almost do Lotus and Damien in about half an hour total. And I probably spent maybe 2.5 to 3 bill so far. Actually, maybe closer to 4.5, because I did Starforce and cube the WSC a little bit. So I think with another 5 bill investment, it should be in a pretty good spot. That's just basically 17 starring my Abso gear, which I'm about to get. A lot of the good stuff that gives you damage tends to be free. Like nodes are pretty free. Getting Abso gear is technically free as well. You don't have to pay for them. So between those, that's where most of your time is spent. And then once you get them, you can get them to 16, 17 star, whichever one you feel like spending on. Because 17 star is still pretty expensive off event. If you trying to make some mules off event. Yeah, I don't usually push my pots past unique. I'll just use the green cubes you get from bossing, and I use those to tier up my mules. My Pathfinder was a little bit of an exception because I really wanted to do Lotus and Damien early. But even my mechanic doesn't even have a legendary secondary. It's just a unique secondary. Star Forcing is definitely the way to go though. If you want to make bossing mules, you want to focus on Star Forcing. Cubing doesn't give as much value for money. Okay, that's that. That's that. Okay, one more character. Getting close to Blaster? Yep, unfortunately that is the case. Arcane Daily is also free damage. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay. Let me see if I can get through. One more set of character. Then I'll buy my weapon, I'll buy my glove, and I guess my cape. I'll see if I can be bothered doing another one on my Pathfinder, but let's just leave it at that afterwards. But I think I'll probably end up spending a little bit of money just to make the gear usable. Probably not too much. Hopefully not too much. Alright. Dark World Tree. I don't mind the Illuminate ones. Let's just keep this. This is just a bunch of Illuminates. Now, Dark World Tree is so much easier. Oh, I don't have my backpack out. We fine for Abso pieces? Yeah, at the moment I'm working on my Pathfinder's Abso pieces. I need to do... Once I finish this one, I get the weapon in 2 pieces. If I do one more set... I technically need to do 2 more sets. I think one more set of Dark World Tree. Oh, sorry, one more set of Scrapyard after this one, and 2 more sets of Dark World Tree for the shoulder. So yeah, we're getting there. Okay. What shows do you watch while you grind? I don't watch very much while I grind. I just usually watch other people's streams and just have it in the background. Kinda like what I'm doing here. Or maybe I'll be just watching YouTube or something. Personally, I don't usually watch any shows. Okay, let's see, I need to go to Polluted. Let me in. I just sent it the wrong direction. All good. Did I just pick up something? I wasn't paying attention. Did I get a call? I did. It's just a random call. Okay. Reinforced Golix fine for mules, or should I aim for sub? Honestly, reinforce is valid if you don't want to push. If you just want like quick cheap stat, it's fine. Like genuinely the set bonus is still pretty good. You get the same amount of boss damage. The base stats for a reinforced belt is still pretty insane. You lose 15 ID, but if you have big Legion, you're probably fine. Yeah, I think a reinforced set is genuinely fine for Lotus and Damien mules. It also stops you from doing as much Golix, because how much do you need for each piece? It'd probably take you about a month and a bit of doing Golix every day, compared to maybe 3+ months to get full Superior. Between Bowmaster and Marksman, which one do you think is more efficient for high-end plussing? I think both the classes are pretty strong. I can't really say much about like the end game because I haven't reached that point myself. But what I will say is that I saw somebody solo Extreme Lotus with one hand, playing a Marksman. So if you... I don't know, I feel like that kind of speaks for itself. Wait, have I been killing the wrong one this entire time? I have been. I'm so dumb. I didn't even notice it. I was like, why is that number not going up? But both of the classes are getting a pretty good update. Like in the next balancing patch, both Bowmaster and Marksman do win in that patch. I'd say both of them are fine. Kind of depends on your playstyle more than anything else. Marksman is a little bit more stationary because it gets stuck in its attack animation, whereas Bowmaster is a Hurricane class. Bowmaster gets nerfed hard? I don't think so. I keep seeing that people are saying that the damage is going up. I think like Blood Arrow is getting nerfed, or like some random things are getting nerfed, but overall it doesn't. It gets a pretty good FD buff, doesn't it? Yeah, it's like 20% FD, that's huge. I think the only thing that's getting nerfed is Blood Arrows, right? Isn't the healing reduced or something? Like it's like a marginal loss. Yeah, I thought I was going crazy. Alright. One more to go. I don't want to do more scrapyard. Yeah. One more scrapyard. Alright, red antenna piece, that's okay. Alloy, that's fine. Hunterize is okay. Okay, I think these are good. Red chipset piece. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm scared. I'm just gonna roll it. Okay, outer guard, that is doable. Alright, what do I have to go here? Entrance and scrapyard 5. Okay. You got level 10 on Battle Mage? I do. I have level 10 Janus on Battle Mage. Hunterizer red. Oh, that's perfect, right? I mean, it's a bit annoying, but I think it's okay. How many frags? From 9 to 10. I think it was like 300. It was a lot. It was kind of painful. But it was worth it once I got it. Superior Galaxy plan to make it stronger mule. You have fodder to bring it to high star force. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you can make a decision once you get there. If you have the coins, you might even get random drops along the way. Like genuinely, like if you are trying to get full set reinforced, but you happen to get an earring and a belt for free, it might actually just be better just to buy the other two. You can just kind of play by ear when it comes to that sort of stuff. Golix is just insanely broken in general anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. If anything, if you end up going for the reinforced set and then you buy the reinforced pendant and reinforced ring, it doesn't put you back that far. I mean, it's 900 coins total, so you're putting yourself back one like one item basically, but it's not that bad for what it gives you. The reinforced ring for a mule is still a good ring, right? You can leave it at 17 and it's still solid. You can skip out on using a Dom pendant technically as well, so you can just have like a 2-set reinforced and wear 4-set superior, or you can do like the other set where you can do 3 and 3, and that's like a really strong setup as well for farming. Like, there's a lot of ways that you can play with the reinforced set as well for mules. It has flexibility. It's just a matter of, do you want to spend coins in a weird way? If you're okay with like not being like super efficient with your coins, it's fine. What does 42 out of 100 mean? That's how much I have. So I have 42 bill on my account at the moment, and I'm trying to save 100 bill before I spend on anything. I might not even spend, but that's the goal that I want to hit before I spend my money. Got a free call? Did I get another one? I looked away from my screen for a second. Oh, I have one. I saw WC in terms of a house and immediately thought of... Oh, what does it mean in terms of housing? Water, sewage, and electricity. Oh, interesting. Alright, are we done here? Just need alloy plates and this one. Outer guards should be easy. Gotta go to entrance. When is this meant to be? It's meant to be sometime in December. Yeah, it's probably sometime in December. I reckon it's probably going to be 1 or 2 weeks after the start of the event. We'll definitely get a bunch of star forcing events, it's just a matter of which way they decide to order it. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in the first couple of weeks of Shining. Oh, sorry, of Milestone, or the next event. It's burning mid-November? Yes. Oh, towards the end of November. 20th, I think? Yeah. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get our cube sale and then like a week or 2 after that is Shining. It's gonna be doomed. Like, we're just gonna run it down on our money. I was kind of hoping to save more, and I kept telling myself I don't really need the cube sale for anything, but I realized something. For the cube sale, I will actually spend to make Meso drop gear on whichever character I make for my Hyperburn. Maybe not the Shade, but for my Demon Avenger, I think I will make Meso drop gear because I don't want to farm without Meso drop gear. How many coins do we need? You need 2 of the boss cores and 40 of the normal coins per armor, and you need 5 and 100 for the weapon. So usually you'll use up 6 cores from Lotus, which is 120, I guess 6 sets of weeklies for all the Lotus gear. And then you'll need 7 and 140 for Damien. Typically, you'll buy the weapon from the Damien shop. You don't want to buy... You want to stop yourself from doing what I'm doing. This is painful. You can't kill Lotus, no chance of Abso? Yeah. But the clearing Lotus isn't too difficult as you... like, once you start working on it. What class is this? This is a Wild Hunter. Like, Lotus seems really far away when you start, and that's very fair because you don't have a lot of forms of damage. You don't have a lot of things that you can upgrade. But once you start building your links in your Legion, you will start doing a lot more damage. I think the thing that really catches early game players is the lack of IED. If you don't have a lot of IED, doing Lotus is kind of tricky. But you can compensate for that by getting Luminous Link. If you get that to Luminous to level 210, it's probably one of the better gains for an early account for sure. And then you just slowly build your Legion. Like, I wouldn't focus specifically on Legion, but it does help a lot. Okay, alloy plate. Which one is this one? Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay, this is an easy one, I think. Is it this one? We're about to find out. Oh no, I'm on Maze 7. It's the other one. You guys want to know something kind of dumb that I've done in Scrapyard? So this is the map that I've done a few dailies on, right? So this is just what it looks like. I didn't realize that there was a floor underneath this one. So what I did was I cleared everything above it for the longest time. Then I noticed that the mob spawn was going really bad. It's like they weren't spawning. And then I didn't realize there was a whole platform under here. So there was just 50 of them at the bottom. What class is this? It's a Wild Hunter. Sorry, I'm not sure if that got caught on the microphone. Attempted battle. Black Mage for the first time, died out phase 4. I'll have to wait next month to try again. Oh no. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Yeah. It is getting close to the end of the month, so people will probably clear. Looks cool, yeah. Once you get 6 job, the Hurricane aesthetic changes a bit. It's like a walking crossbow. Didn't see mobbing like this previous time. Yeah, usually it's a lot of summons, but this is what the Hurricane looks like. I can't just play summons at the moment because I need to move around to pick things up. Yeah, the Hurricane's pretty good. It has like an explosion at the end of it. I don't know if you can see it. Every couple of seconds it will explode. So it's pretty good for mobbing. 6-job Wild Hunter's pretty good. Okay, that's all that there. Normal lures can drop green ring boxes? Yeah, they can. So can Akechi, which is kind of nice sometimes, I guess. Alright. You have no idea what to main? That's always the hard question. Oops, somebody's already here. The hardest part is figuring out what to main for sure. I wanna say that you probably just want to figure out what your playstyle is. I think for me, movement and mobbing are the two things I always take into consideration. For me, I like to pick classes that have good training and also good mobility. Those are my preferred classes. I'm okay to compromise on both of those if I have to. So obviously not all the classes have both of those. And I think for me as well, personally, I like to play unpopular classes. So that does narrow it down a little bit for me. Like Lin, but it got boring because 6 jobs, nothing much. I can see that, yeah. Lin doesn't have too many interesting things going for it. It's not like the flashiest class. It's very straightforward. Yeah, I can see that. Most of it is just swipe. Is that what the skill's called? That's fair. I was drawn to the thieves. Yeah. Anyone else in the chat just play one of the kinds of one of the kinds of groups. I know some people only play archers, and some people only play thieves, some people only play warriors. For me, I'm not too fussed about that. Although I will say I tend not to play warriors, and I tend not to play thieves in general. I like the other branches a little bit more. Alright, I need to do one more set of scrapyard. But I don't want to do that now. Alright. Used to main pally, hated the mobility. Yeah, that's fair. I like the idea of wars where you play mages. Any class is OP on the upcoming Hyperburn. Oh, OP classes. You got your Nightwalkers, you got your Xenons. You also have probably Mercedes. That's a pretty good class. I mean, those are usually going to be the top picks for the best classes at the moment. There's a few others that are escaping my mind, but those are the more popular ones for sure. Zero. Oh, Zero's a good pick. Zero, that one you actually have to prep for the Hyperburn because you can't Hyperburn it until it's 200, I think. I don't know if AB is OP, but it's a very good class right now. Especially as a bossing mule, from what I've heard. Alright. Let's go have some fun. Let's grab our money. And some of our cubes here. And let's make some upgrades, shall we? I have no space here. It's actually, don't we get a bunch of coupons? Oh, it's on my main. I have some like slot expansions. We'll just have to sell these for now. So this. It's for all the stuff from Hyperion. I guess some equips here to sell some of these. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Oops, wrong one. Want my storage. Let's grab these cubes. Oops, this one. There we go. Alright. I don't think I have a teleport rock on this character, so we'll just have to use the maple guide, I guess. Hopefully I can teleport to Haven. I cannot teleport to Haven. You know what, I'll just buy a teleport rock then. Xenon burst hurts your brain. It's okay. Xenon is just a little bit annoying because you have to hold down one button. I won't be playing on my Pathfinder too much, but I do want to make some progress on the Absols. So here we are. Gonna get some good gains here. The first thing I'm gonna do is buy the weapon. The weapon is huge. I should be able to exchange it in here. So I can exchange 5. And I just need to make sure what kind of weapon am I getting. Getting an ancient bow. So we'll go here. Ancient bow. There we go. Pathfinder ancient bow. So now we have our weapon. This is going to be a big gain. And then I think I have enough to buy 2 armors at the moment. I need to do one more scrapyard to buy my last armor, but I'm a little lazy at the moment. Maybe I just go do it. Might as well, so we don't have to do it later. Did I even do... Okay. Here we go. That one's easy. That one, Hunterizer red and red antenna. Maybe that's okay. I'm scared of that one. Scrap Xenoroid chip. That sounds scary. No, actually, I think that should be okay. Oh, I don't have drop gear. No, let's not do that one. Okay, that's better. Defeating them is better. Okay, we have here. Go to 4. Been out of the loop for a while. Yeah, there's been a lot of things. Okay, I need to talk to. I'm doing well, thank you. Currently working on a Pathfinder bossing mule. I just taking a little bit of break from the Battle Mage grind at the moment. I know Night Troop is on, but I can grind later. But for now, I'm just working on getting my my Abso gear on this character. It's almost there. I need to do one more set of Scrapyard, and then we'll be 4 set. Just need to wait one more reset for the Damien core. If I managed to get 2 on one of the weeks, I might have had enough, but you know, it happens. So yeah, just mostly working on some mules while taking a break from grinding. I think later I might do some weekly bosses. Need CRA. This character can already solo most of the bosses. It's decently strong. It's 1.5 mil combat power. And it also has max nodes pretty much, like max boost nodes, max of the important skill nodes as well. So yeah, this character is decently strong. It's more like I just want the Abso gear. The last level we can get for the bumper cars. I think I'm gonna save that for the blaster for the bumper cars. Speaking of bumper cars, I actually haven't done the Punch King this week yet. I think it resets tomorrow or the day after, so I should probably do that. 6 jobs, the XP you get from mobs, or does one spark work? Only from mobs, but they are making it a lot easier. They're reducing the amount of EXP that you need from like whatever it is right now to about 85% less. It's gonna be a lot easier. You're saving up for the blaster. I gotta prepare for it. Look, the bar is really high, and it's only a matter of time until somebody decides to be like try to be funny about it and then just donate something. Look, at this point, I'm resigned to it. It's less than $100 to go. Whether I like it or not, that bar is being filled up, so I might as well prepare for it. It is doomed. Yeah. Yeah, thank you though, Elsa, for the offer. I appreciate it. But I think most of my characters should be all good to solo Root Abyss for now. The problem, honestly, with Root Abyss is the 5 days. The 5 days is painful. Whoa. I just realized this character is in level range for the proc. I can. Oh no. Prep Ham for Limbo. We'll get there when we get there. For the blaster, it will be the Terror Burn. I won't use the Hyper Burn for it. If I don't know now, will you put the savings on the blaster? You know, as much as like I would like to say that I could, I don't think it's even possible. There won't be enough things for me to physically upgrade for it to be good. I might spend a little bit to try to make some progress on the character, but I don't think that there'll be much to be able to be spent on. It is not worth me like hard upgrading a lot of the items. For example, you definitely want Chaos Root Abyss gear. I won't have access to that. I'd probably also want like random accessories, and you're not going to really upgrade those past maybe epic or unique. You don't need that much to do enough damage for Lotus and Damien. That's the problem. I had the same issue with my Pathfinder, because this Pathfinder is only like maybe 2 weeks old. And I had exactly the same issue. I just couldn't find enough things to make gains to clear the bosses I wanted to. Although this time is a little bit different. I do have some tricks up my sleeve to get Lotus and Damien cleared quickly. Whether or not they're good ideas is a different question though. Do we have the Mobilizer that's on over here? $20-star Pencilia, but then I have to farm the Pencilia. I don't know about that one. Oh wow, there's 4 spawns. Crazy. It changes every time I change channel as well. Pathfinder boss mule? At the moment, yes. Okay, scrap Xenoroid. I think that's this one over here. DX. Oh no. It's the bad one. Alright, slow and steady. So far, I'm just trying to get the Absolab gear. I just need to, just clear a little bit more of these, and then I will have 4 set Absolab. I'll only be missing 1, which is the shoulder, I believe. So I'll get that after reset. I'll have to do 2 sets of Scrapyard, or rather Darkwall Tree after this, but I'll worry about that later. Man, the turrets don't last very long, do they? You're liking it a lot? Yeah, I like this character. The only issue I have right now with this character is the fact that it's a 2-minute class, and I feel really sad when I don't have a bind. I haven't maxed out my bind, obviously, so I just hope that the Nova Blasters just fly through the boss. Getting a bit of a flashback to my Xenon when it was kind of like that, when just after the bind wears off, you just hope that the boss is still standing inside the laser. Not the best feeling, but that's okay. Like, it's just a first world problem for Pathfinder. Can't be helped that it's a 2-minute class that, you know, can miss. Some other classes don't have as much of a issue, but I can imagine all 2-minute classes sort of being like that. Where you just have to wait for the boss to stop moving around as much to get the full damage. Okay. Almost done here, and then we need to finish off one more quest afterwards. Almost done. How exciting. I'm about to be 4 set Absolab. This character's about to be so strong. So I might spend a little bit of money. I have 42 bill right now, so I might actually go backwards a little bit today, making some gains, but I think the 16 stars will be worth it across a bunch of the different equips. Might end up spending like 2 or 3 bill today to make some progress on this character. It'll be worth it, so then hopefully next week my Lotus and Damien will be a lot easier. I don't mind spending a little bit if it's not going to bleed my savings too much. Last one. 200 steel. So I can go back to this one. Things that we do for our mills for them to be strong. Any of you guys made bossing mills more recently and enjoyed them? Or just like for those who just picked a new class just to see how it goes and you guys end up enjoying them more than you expected? Because I think that was definitely the case for me when I was playing Lyn. I definitely liked the class a lot more than I expected. I didn't end up like pushing it or anything, but I was pretty surprised at how good it was. 400 nodes into Lyn, not loving it yet. Only 2 mil combat power, that's fair. Don't mind Blaster. I hope that I share that sentiment very soon. Mech was unexpectedly one of your favorite mules? That's fair. I can see that. Mech is pretty nice. The movement on that class and the damage is pretty solid. Okay, getting Hamsters. Tell me about it. This is my 6th scrapyard today. How's PF bossing? I enjoy it. I think that the class is solid. Alright, here we go. Oops, that's not the right NPC. Need the coin exchange. So we grab 6 here. Now I need to get archer gloves, archer shoes, and archer cape. Archer glove, archer shoes, and archer cape. There we go. Big progress, guys. We now have 4 set Absolab on this Pathfinder. Kinda big. Yo, what the heck? Look at this attack. It's 77. Is that tier 6 attack? Is that free? Did it just come with a free tier 6 attack? I'm gonna quickly check. What's the base on this thing? 192. Yeah, free tier 6 attack. Nice. Very good. Let's see here. 25 dex, 20 dex, and 45. So I do have some spare flames. I have a spare flame. I guess I'll put it on this one. Look at that gain. Wait. Guys! I bought the wrong shoes! Oh! Did I click the wrong one? Oh, that's troll. Alright, we're taking a short break here. Nexon support. Maple Story, Nexon support. Oh god. Where's the support? Alright. Maple Story support. That's okay. There's no way I just did that on stream. Again. Oh god, I did that live as well. Not again. I promised myself I wouldn't do that again. It's all good, guys. See, this is all good. I clicked the flame and then the line at the bottom. When you can't wear it, see the attack increase? It's the dash, right? I hope that they refund me this thing. Oh, I don't want to do more scrapyard. Alright, gameplay related. No, I need to send a ticket submit request. What's my issue? Gameplay. Item related. What issue are you having? Is this under item refund or other? I think I'll put it under other. I don't think it's an item refund. Item name. Habso Lab Bandit shoes. Approximate date, time of issue. Oh, that was embarrassing. Don't mind me, guys. It's alright. Writing up a little ticket. I feel so dumb. I hope that they replaced it for me. Alright. He's praying that they give it back to me. Can't believe I bought the wrong shoes. You would think I'd learn after the Xenon. You'd think so, right? I'm so dumb. All good. Happens to the best of us, right? Happens. All good, all good, all good. I was too excited? Yup. Alright. That's all good. Alright, let's make the things usable while we can. At least I didn't upgrade it or anything like that. What did you miss? I bought the wrong shoes on my archer. I bought the thief shoes. Some things don't change. Actually, I don't need to pot these. I have the right shoes. I mean, the right gloves. I can save an E-pot. Where do I get 250 gloves from? Can I buy them from Rudibus? Or something? Yeah, only I would manage to buy the wrong shoes on an archer. Don't even have the excuse as I did on my Xenon. At least my Xenon, that's like something that would never come up. But on my archer, I really shouldn't. Really shouldn't have done that. Genius player, honestly. Alright, let's move these gloves. Oh, I had gloves already. Oh, good. Look, it's just going downhill from here, guys. Look, I'm just going downhill. I've lost the plot already. It's all good. At least the gloves are epic. Alright. You know what's funny as well? I actually have the pot on my shoes as well that I can't transfer across because it's the wrong one. But that's all good. I think I was at 1.5 combat power. So let's see what... Let's do this first and see how we go. I don't have a pot on my cape. So let's just do this and this. I don't have anything to transfer on either of these as well. And I can also Star Force these up a bit. Alright, let's start with this. Oh, wow. Actually, I have proper cubes for the weapon. I will actually probably get it to legendary if I have spare cubes. Let's see if this gets up to... I can probably just leave it at this for the time being, maybe? I don't know, let's go for 2 lines. Or maybe a tier up. I'll be using this cape for a long time. I don't see myself foddering into it. He has to get 250? Oh, I meant 150. Let's see if we can get better than 7% here, or maybe a tier up. I can't believe I bought the wrong shoes, guys. I'm so dumb. Oh, only I would do that. A solo black mage, guys. But I can't read. This is why I don't have a book on any of my characters. This is the real reason why I don't have a book. Don't deserve it. Fight the defense lines? Yup. If we're lucky, we'll get a tier up to epic. Oh, sorry, unique. But I think I'm pretty happy if I happen across, say, 7 and 4, or a maybe even a 4 and 4. Oh, there we go, 7 and 4, with a little bit of a substat as well on the cape. Nice. And now, last one, the weapon. I'll use this to see if I can get a tier up, and then I'll use the bright cubes to try to tier it up. You have a good luck cubing in the igloo on Aqua Road. Alright, we can go there afterwards. let's use these. The igloo, this one. Alright, I'll stand next to the snowman. What do you think of Pally or Demon Slayer? Demon Slayers are a pretty good class. Pally, I think it's a personal preference. I don't really like the class. Didn't enjoy the playstyle of it that much. But it's a solid class still, I think. Okay. Gains 7% attack. Okay, very good. Let's see if we can get it to legendary in the next 40 cubes. I mean, might as well take that usable line. Wait, I just realized that's triple prime. Oh, I'll take that though. I'll probably settle on like 2 usable lines, even on unique. I'm not too fussed about jamming it to legendary, honestly. If I get something like 10 attack and 30 boss damage, it'd be pretty good. Oh, wow, it actually teared up. Alright, I do have a few solid cubes I can try using. Oh, that's literally the same line that I was using before. Oh, look at that, 3 lines of Dex. It's beautiful. It's always on the ones you don't need the 3 line on that they give you the 3 line. Kind of want at least 1 line of attack though. I want to be a little bit greedy. Ooh. Oh, that is kind of tempting. It's kind of gross, but it's kind of tempting as well. I don't know how much IED I have. I feel like IED is not going to be an issue though. I'm going to re-roll that. I'm greedy. 3 lines of Dex again. Was that not just the same line I re-rolled? Alright, and these cubes I already bought a while ago, so I don't feel too bad using these. I'll probably settle when I start running low on it. I think if I see 3 line usable though, I'll definitely just keep it. How many lines of IED do we need? You kind of just take... Whoa. You kind of just take a guess at this. I don't have my Lynx and Legion on, and I'm already at 90%. I think for a Lotus and Damien Mule, if this is me without Lynx and Legion, this is already enough, in my opinion. Because I'm only going to normal Lotus and normal Damien. I think a 93 to 95 visible IED, it's probably plenty. So I don't really care too much about IED at the moment. Oh my god. Damn. Wrong character. That would have been so nice. Oh, 3 line luck. Nice. Low rolled both attack and boss. I'm greedy. We're greeting. Oh. Triple usable? W? That is nice. It's a shame that the prime line was ignore defense, but we'll take that. That's pretty good. Was it under the chat? Yeah, there you go. 1 line of each. Pretty good for a bossing mule weapon, that's for sure. So let's use that. And we can stop using this old weapon here. Now, to finish things off, let's Star Force these up a little bit. The igloo delivers? Yeah, it did today. How do I open my inventory? Here we go. Let's just get them to 16. Hopefully not too expensive. We're starting at about 42 bill. Hopefully this doesn't cost too much. Because depending on what star I get stuck on, it can be pretty expensive. Hello and happy birthday. Thank you, Toast, for the birthday wishes. Ah, nice. One tap. Yeah, let's go gloves. I think if we can get this all done within 2 bill to stay above 40 bill, that'd be nice. 2 bill spent puts this Pathfinder on probably a total of 6 or 7 bill spent. Oh wow, look at it go. One more. Oh, look at the streak. That could have been a 22 star on my main. Okay, if this cape goes in about 1.5 bill, then we're chilling. That's pretty nice. Is it birthday? No. Toast just says happy birthday every time he comes around. Oh man, we could have had our shoes, but I guess it saves our money a little bit. Unlucky. That's what I get for not being able to read. Alright. Don't get stuck there, please. One more. There we go. Nice. I've not done H-Mag. I've done 3 weeks of Hard Magnus and I haven't got the badge yet. That's okay. We managed to get 3 items. Got our weapon that came with a tier 6 attack flame. That's pretty good. I don't think I need to fix that. We also have the gloves and this cape. Both of these are 2 line, which is nice. And we were starting at, I think, 1.5 mil combat power. 3 set Absolab now. 2.2. Pretty good. Pretty good. There's a few things I could do yet. I could fix the flame on the last items, but flames are kind of expensive. But we can do a little bit of gambling for fun. Time to cube the gloves. I do have spare cubes. Might as well. I think the gloves are a good investment if it happens to get crit damage, but I'm not too fussed about it. Yeah, I mean we can send the gloves with the remainder of these cubes. You YOLO'd your sub pendant and ring in both 122. Ooh, congrats. That's huge. And those are the 2 that are annoying as well because you need to buy them. Oh no. The igloo giveth, but the igloo taketh away. It's doomed. We're not getting a tier up. Oh good, this is okay to be unlucky on. As long as I already hit on the weapon. There we go. I don't want to really use these glowing cubes on anything. Like, I don't really need to re-roll anything. But yeah, very nice. This weapon is looking pretty good. So maybe on Shining, I could consider pushing the gear to 17 star because it'd be like a kind of a cheap gain. I'm gonna buy a few flames. Just to give it something a little bit better. I think that the gloves and the cape can definitely do a little bit better than 40 flat. Even with like 10 flames might be enough. Let's see what we got. That's 45 and 25. Yeah. Look. Hopefully we get something usable. 60 and 5. That's good enough. And what do we have here? Ooh, yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Plenty usable. And just to round things off, let's go do Magnus. See if we can get this badge finally. Did I do Inkwell gift? I took some of it, yes. Okay guys, this badge is so doomed. It doesn't exist. Yeah. Oh, I could do a catchy. I don't really want to move my links across though. Okay. Pretty good gains today though. This Pathfinder is nicely set up. Just need to hope that support comes back to me. Hopefully they give me compensation for me being dumb. It is what it is, though. Alright, let's put this away. So I'm gonna double check to see if my friend is down to do some bosses. But yeah, spent a little bit of money, but these are great gains. So I just need to do the shoes and the shoulder, and this character should be sitting nicely at maybe 2.5 mil combat power. Maybe with Links and Legion it might go up to 3 mil, but that's pretty good. Alright, good night Parsh, thanks for dropping by. Man, I feel so dumb, I can't believe I bought the wrong shoes. How did I manage that? I was literally speaking it out as I was buying the things, saying like I need these things. Okay. Let's claim some of the other stuff from Inkwell, because I do want to claim the mag pot on my mechanic. It has unlocked Moonbridge now. Wow, exciting. Can't wait to farm Moonbridge. Nice. You know if we're getting event rings for the Hyperion? Most likely. I think you will get at least one event ring. I don't know if we'll get more than that off the top of my head, but usually they'll give you at least one. Okay. I'll just have to farm it back. I think I'll start it at 42 mil, so honestly, not that far. I spent maybe 2 bill today. Not bad. I'm glad that it didn't take as much as I thought it'd be. Alright, let's just... Oh, are there flames in here? Ah, could have got the 10 flames. Saved a little bit of money. What outfit is this? This is the mouse outfit from the Halloween thing. It's like 1 ticket each. I think it's under the this shop. There's a lot of stuff here. Yes, this one here. Okay. What I can do is finish off a few more of my dailies. Let's just see if my friend is able to do some of our weeklies, but we'll see. Oh, I haven't claimed it. Taking the things back from the cash shop. Okay. Need to make sure not to use my procs, because that's kind of annoying. Probably use the orbs. Okay, there we go. You haven't got anything from the shop yet? Yeah. There's a lot of things in that shop. Have you guys spent all your coins yet? I have not spent very many of my coins. I don't know what to use them on. I think I might end up just buying one of everything. looks like they are currently unavailable for bosses. So I'll just continue doing my dailies and stuff. I mean, there's a few other things I need to do. I need to do both my Punch King and my High Mountain. Or I can just do more procs and just chill for the rest of the stream. I just realized I have no summons up. Just walking around smacking things. I should probably try to farm back the money that I just spent. I wonder if there's a train going on right now. Anyone in Hyperion know if there's a train going on? Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. Just a reminder for myself as well. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but I'm so happy that I raised my monitors. Now it's better at my eye level. Channel 10, 15, and 45? Nice. Wow, they're still going. That's pretty awesome. Oh, alternatively, I can do my Wild Hunters bosses. That's not a bad one to do either. Maybe I'll do my Wild Hunters bosses just to... It'll be a little bit more interesting for the stream as well. Definitely more interesting than just watching me grind. Level up a blaster? No. I'm not touching the blaster until that bar is filled. That was the agreement. Go to 90%? You know what? That's a good question. How did it get to 90%? How have you guys done this to me? You guys are maniacs. It was a mixture of two people. Melvin gifted, I believe, 10 memberships today. And Rizky also donated a good chunk to the bar. And now I am crying a little bit. But that's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Okay, let's do Wild Hunter bosses, because I feel like there's a few of them I still need to do. Damage gear, and let's get started. I need to lower my graphics a little bit, of course, but I'm pretty sure there's a few bosses I haven't done yet on this character. There we go. Got Hard Lucid and Gloom. Let's do Hard Lucid first, because Hard Lucid gives me anxiety. Sea Gloom is kind of whatever. Oh no, I don't have guild skills. Do I just pay? I don't want to pay 90 mil. Oh, I don't have... Okay, I need to move my pets across anyway. Can I do Chaos Gloom without guild skills? I probably can. Might be a long run though, hey. Shanks. Oh no. Well, thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my god. Alright. Let me open my thing to update it. Guys, I'm actually in danger. Where's the excitement? It's hard to be excited when I'm doomed. You're cooked? Oh. A little bit. A little bit. Hello, Sam. You made bad decisions, but it's all good. That's good to hear. That's good. I'm glad somebody's having fun right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna not look at that bar for a little bit. I am so doomed. I won't do a hyperburn. A hyperburn is too much. I will play it properly, but I won't do a hyperburn. You did a lucid solo today? Oh, nice. Very good. Well, thank you so much, Shanks, for the 10 gifted, but I'm actually doomed. Well, at least we know what the terror burning thing is going to be for. Always happy to support. I'm sure you are right now. I'm sure you are right now. Oh, it's all good. Use the hyperburn? Nah, I actually won't use the hyperburn for the blaster. Now, you guys, it's gonna be a decent character, alright? Like, look, deal's a deal. You know, I brought it upon myself, but I will still try my best to make it interesting. Look, the Pathfinder is getting its own video as a bossing mule. That blaster is about to be a huge character. But I'll worry about that when we get there. Demon Avenger Hyperburn? Yeah, it will be a Demon Avenger Hyperburn. I think that would be the best use of the Hyperburn for me, I think. Solo Prog Blaster. I don't know about that one. You guys don't want to see a solo Prog Blaster. Trust me. Alright. You know, I actually want an ET, so let's grab a Legion luck here. I'm just gonna do this boss without guild skills. I think I can do it without guild skills. Might be a bit of a long run, but I should be able to do it. Okay. Is it a hard class? DA, not so much. Blaster, it does have intricacies that you need to learn. Blaster is actually pretty a cool class because it's actually able to face tank a lot of mechanics. I think because if you play it in a certain way, you get like a shield or something like that. Please correct me if I'm wrong, guys, by the way. Like, I might be just straight up misinformed. But my understanding is that Blaster actually has a lot of, like, tank ability because of its shields or something like that. Has perma reduction? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Like, I remember it being really tanky. Okay, without guild skills, this is still pretty doable, but it's gonna be a long run. No Twilight Mark seen after 8 Lucids. That is rough. It does happen. Yeah. But yeah, thank you, Shank, so much for the support. I am crying inside, and now the end is in sight. You have triggered the beginning of the end of the Blaster Bar, for sure. Well, actually, everybody who's donated today. I appreciate the support so much, but oh god, such a bad cause. Such a bad cause. For me, I'm sure you guys are loving it. Do I have 43 bucks this man? You do not. It's all good. Ken Masters got nerfed? Really? That's crazy. Oh, I didn't think that I would slide into the... Well, that's unfortunate. Just randomly died in darkness after surviving darkness. I didn't realize my character was sliding into the laser. It's all good. I have 5 lives and I died in the first 20%. That's just, you know, just using the resources that they gave us, right? It's all good. As long as I don't die for another 20%, we're on pace to clear without dying out. Alright. I have to wait 2 opens for my next burst. Only Xenon and Nightwalker lost damage. I mean, that's kind of fair. Both those classes are pretty good. Makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna stop looking at chat when laser goes on. It's a bad habit, reading chat when I can die. Buff Blaze Wizard. I like how you said that right when someone else said the Blaze Wizard got nerfed. The timing on that was impeccable. Ooh, do I get a double open? Surely. A little bit of extra damage. Nice. No, it's darkness. Not nice. Oh, I don't have blink. Oh, I do have blink. Uh-oh. No! I saw that red line right on top of me when I was up jumping. That is unfortunate. That's all good. It's all good. Is this chaos? Yes, it is. I'm kind of dying out though, I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of tragic. I've died 2 for 2 times in the 2 times I went to darkness. It's a little embarrassing. What's new, guys? Me dying out of Sea Gloom once again. It's because you guys keep filling up that blaster bar. It's giving me anxiety. It's not me. It's always chat's fault. It's not a skill difference. Surely I can make it out of this boss without dying, right? Okay, decent damage. Decent damage. Whoa. Okay. Please don't go straight for me. It did go straight for me, but I survived. No, I missed Jaguar. Oh. I missed Rampage because I got hit by a ball. Why am I not doing this without guild skills again? Is it just because I was waiting for it for a certain boss? Oh, that's right. I was just gonna do this with no guild skills and run into Lucid. We're gonna hide here for a little bit. All good. I have burst, but I feel like I wasted too much of it. I'll wait for the next one. You know what? I'm kind of feeling it. I reckon I'm gonna get a ET today, guys. I can kind of feel it. I don't know. It's just that vibe I'm getting right now. Feeling it, honestly. We're getting an ET today. Definitely gonna get an ET today. If I get an ET, it's going straight to 17. Should I keep hitting this to try to double open it, or should I just wait for burst? Might as well wait for burst. I believe. Oh, that's close. What bosses are you going to use your resets on? Probably going to reset normal Carlos with my party. Undecided on the second one. I think my party wants to reset Carling. But they're okay with me not running Carling on their reset. So I'll probably run Carling like normal. But on my second reset, I might use it on a personal boss. Maybe something like Will. Probably Will. I would like to have more chances at book. And they're okay with me not running Carling with them on the reset, so I reckon that's going to be the plan for me. I'm still in darkness, get me out. This is meant to be my double open. What a waste. So for the ticket, you can reset most of the bosses, including Carling. In this one, you can reset Carling. You just can't reset the extreme bosses, from my understanding. Is Black Mage resettable? God, I wish. I would use all of my tickets on Black Mage. Oh, I'm so close to being able to double open this, sort of. A little bit more than maybe. I don't think my origin burst does more than 15%. Would like to double open it, but I cannot. You know what? I'm gonna wait for Maple Goddess. Straight up wait for it. I'm not gonna do my origin burst without it. Oh my god, that double blue orb almost got me. Don't want to do origin burst without it. So I'm just gonna chip for another open. My origin burst will be in darkness, but that's okay. I can live with that, sort of. If we could reset Black Mage, I think a lot of people would reset Black Mage. It'd be too good not to reset it. Yeah, just imagine being able to get your liberation done in 5 months instead of 8. That'd be so nice. so close to double opening it. So close. Oh, I'm dead. I got hit by that blue orb. All good. All good. I have 2 lives left. I'll be okay, right? Should I just slow down for double open? Maybe I should. There needs to be a way to demo 6 job. That would be nice, wouldn't it? That's actually not a bad idea. I wouldn't hate being able to demo the jobs as well. But sometimes that's the hardest part about picking a main. There's just so many options. Like genuinely so many options that you could pick from. Like how do you know which one you want? And you just gotta hyperburn something, hope you like it sort of thing, right? Maybe one day they'll give us a better demo, because right now we can only like watch other people play it, or like watch a cutscene with it. That's not quite the same, is it? Thanks Shanks for the membership. Yeah, what a guy. Not just Shanks earlier today too. Melvin also gifted another 10 memberships. Only crying a little bit, but, but I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't get my iframe off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One life. I thought I pressed my iframe, but I did not. Uh-oh. It wouldn't be a Sea Gloom attempt if I didn't almost die out of one. Alright, I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. I have both my heroes will up. Nothing can get me here. The only way that I die is if a blue orb falls on my head and I get landed onto by a red. There's no way I die out here. I'm focusing. I'm focusing. I'm hiding. Yeah, wasn't even worried. They were fine. Wasn't even worried. Was nothing. I gotta really stop cutting it close on my Sea Gloom runs, honestly. I feel like this happens way too often. It's all good. We got some stuff. Yeah. It was worth the effort. All good. Okay. Now, it's a question of, do I have my guild skills up now? If I have my guild skills up, I can do Lucid. Yes. Nice. I have my burst up soon as well. I can re-pop this. Pop my guild skills. 1, 2, 3. Which one of you guys is that, huh? Okay. That looks good. Let's go to hard lucid. 10 seconds for all my bursts, so it should be okay. Alright. Now the question is lucid gonna be rude to me today? Wait, am I in damage gear? I don't remember swapping. We're good, okay. I cannot see any of these golems, so I'm just gonna hope that they don't land on me. Oh, like that. Oh, just happened to be pressing my iframe right there. I don't even care if the projectiles aren't hitting lucid. As long as it hits the golems and keeps the left side clear, that's all I need. Oh my god, that almost landed on my head. Okay. Dragon. Let's hope that it's on the left side here. Nice. Very good. Okay, that was a bit rude, but that's okay. I forgot I had bind. I can bind in P1. Does binding in P1 stop her from spawning at golems? It does, right? Should remember to do that more often, just to stop her from spawning golems as much. Cleanse real quick. Whoa. Golem. Okay, I'm a little stuck now. This is the best P1 that I've ever had on my Wild Hunter. Like, honestly. I'm usually at 7 or 6 at this point. But today, it's been nice. The rare time where Lucid's not throwing me into golems and left, right, and center. Not too many teleports so far into a pile of them. Okay, nice. Whoa. But this is where the pain is, honestly. P2. Any of you guys play classes that just suffer in P2? I feel like this class isn't great in P2. Doesn't feel good. But maybe it's just because I'm just more used to a DPM heavy class. Like Wild Hunter's DPM is okay, I guess, but it's not like Battle Mage or something like that. How many boss mules ideally to have? It depends. Usually when people make boss mules, it's with the intention of capping out the crystals. So you can sell 180 crystals at the moment per week across your account. So if you can make the most out of those 180 crystals, then that's good enough. Some people even stop selling daily crystals depending on how many boss mules or what they clear. I guess the answer for me personally is like... Oh, I didn't press bind. Well, there goes a lot of my burst. Yeah, as long as you can sell all your crystals, that's all that really matters. And she just flew up. Well, this burst was a little scuffed. What stats this Wild Hunter? It's like 30 something K, I think. Oh, yeah, 39K. Yeah, it's just mostly to cap out the crystals. This is hard lucid. Honestly, the right answer for boss mules is as many as you can be bothered. Because like 13 is a lot. If you don't like boss mules that much, or you want to play on your main more, then you can do less boss mules. Because you still have to actually do all the bosses, and that takes a lot of time. So if you're somebody who just plays on and off and just does dailies and maybe grinds on their main every once in a while, boss mules might not be the best, you know, value for time in that sense. Because you won't have that much time to actually do the boss mules. It really just depends on player. Yeah. Honestly, when it comes to boss mules, you definitely play towards your enjoyment. If you know that certain classes you enjoy more than others, just try and make some that you like. You're not gonna get any money back on characters you don't like, basically. So you might as well make the ones that you like. Oh no. Well, I wasn't escaping from that. Rather than run in Lucid. I mean, it's not even that bad. Like, H Lucid gives you more Twilight marks, which is always nice. Chance at Dreamy Belt, more Arcane boxes. Just depends what you want out of it. I feel like it'd be a waste if I didn't run hard Lucid. It's not even that bad. Three bells useless? It's all about the copium, brother. I don't know where she is. I don't want to jump down. Oh, there she is. Now I can jump down. But honestly, Twilight Mark's pretty nice. The drop rate of Twilight Mark is really good for hard Lucid, so it's not too bad. I have one spare at the moment, so I wouldn't mind a few more. I wouldn't mind pushing it past, what is it, 19 at the moment. Transpose Sweetwater? I feel like that's a waste of time. Transpose Sweetwater's pretty weak. Well, it's not worth the effort comparing it to Twilight Mark in my opinion. I feel like if you can be bothered doing that, it might be better to do other things. I missed my entire burst because apparently I was too high. Well, that's unfortunate. It's better than Twilight Mark? Only if you don't count the boss set. On base stats for sure. But 10% boss damage is a lot. If you count the boss set? Yeah, but you always count the boss set. If you are gonna transpose a Twilight Mark, that means you can probably do Sea Slime. Alright, now I have to wait. It's okay. We can agree to disagree. I think that the tattoo is actually not a good investment. I think the tattoo is only good if you can't get access to a Twilight Mark. There are definitely, like, it depends on the situation. If you have a slime ring, the Twilight Mark is, like, pretty solid. Oh no, I shouldn't have used my iframe. I'm about to get blown up by a bomb. Ah, oh good. I hero's willed it. Daybreak isn't good for spares? Yeah. I mean, Pendant is different. Just because the spares issue is more prevalent. But I think for Tattoo, it's... I don't know. It just seems like a bit of a waste of effort. In my opinion. It's not about like people overvaluing boss. You just have to place it into your own spreadsheet. I compared the transpose Sweetwater against the Twilight Mark on my main into a spreadsheet, and the Twilight Mark beat it out pretty comfortably. It also saved me a lot of time. I mean, it honestly is different from everyone, right? It depends on how much the attack and boss damage equates to your own personal character. For my characters, I remember doing the calculation already, and Twilight Mark always won out with the set bonus. And honestly, at the end of the day, when it comes to this sort of stuff, it just depends if you can be bothered doing Commercy. I cannot be bothered doing Commercy anyway, so I don't think we'll ever come to an agreement on this. At least not for a tattoo. I'll do it for a monocle because monocle versus Black Bean Mark, monocle is too good, right? That one we can all agree on. Monocle is too good. But for tattoo, if you have access to Twilight Mark, it does save you a lot of time just doing the Twilight Mark instead of tattoo. Whatever the numbers are. Especially with Dreadnought, but yeah, you gotta have the Dreadnought first though. That's a lot of Commercy to even get the Dreadnought. I have never gotten a Dreadnought. Ever. Need to prep for my burst a little bit. I want DPS a little bit more. Kinda don't want to use my burst. But at the same time, I feel like this might take a while. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Maybe I should just use AB Link and wait. Yo, she's doing a lot of sickles. Am I gonna get butterflied? I might. Let's cleanse. Hopefully we'll make it in time. Now surely this is a good enough setup, right? Okay, good thing I didn't do anything. Just straight up touch to laser. I don't know when mid broke. Don't buy the wrong shoes? Yeah, honestly. Drop gear. Don't really have drop coupon. I'm too stingy on the coins. Alright, let's just hope that we get a Twilight Mark here. Nice. Oh. Look at all this garbage. Yeah, you don't have to try to convince me on the whole Monocle or Sweetwater thing. At the end of the day, you can do what you want and I'll keep doing what I want. So it's all good. I don't think we'll come to an agreement on this sort of thing. Because I am just somebody who doesn't bother with the tattoo. Because I know that I can just get Twilight Marks. And I don't care that it's, you know, one FT change. It's not going to make a difference because we're all waiting for Zerk anyway. Alright. Is that all the bosses I need to do? V-Healer and Darknail. I'll probably run that later tonight with one of my guildies. So I'll probably have to AFK guild skills at some point. There we go. 800 mil. That makes back a little bit of what we spent earlier. Alright, there we go. No. How much time do I have left? Probably have about half an hour left. I might spend just maybe half an hour grinding before ending the stream. Because, need to go head off soon-ish. About half an hour. Oh yeah. I also had a quick look at my ticket. Hopefully they looked at it. It says it got updated about 10 minutes ago, so who knows? Maybe an Exxon employee looked at it. I'm sorry, please give me back my shoes. I can't believe I bought the wrong shoes. It's like... On Xenon I can forgive myself, this is a little bit Papega. What happened to the shoes? I bought thief shoes on my Pathfinder. I bought thief shoes on my Pathfinder. Not my best moment. I don't know how I did it either. And I was literally saying, okay, I need to buy archer shoes, archer gloves, archer cape, and I bought the wrong one. Must have misclicked it. Alright. Do I have any coupons left? Where do I get? Ah, we have some here. What? I claimed all... Uh-oh. That's fine. Alright. Probably just spend the rest of the stream chilling here. Making back a little bit of the money. Almost have made back the money. Yeah, they're 15 minutes as well. I was kind of hoping to claim only a little bit at a time, but they just gave me 10 of them. Oh well. That's okay. I can live with that. It's not the worst thing that I've done. Yeah, nah, thank you. I saw it was 15 minutes, but I didn't think they would just let us claim all of it at the same time. Usually they let us claim a few of them. Oh, I just realized something. I don't have a vac pet on. I didn't take it off of my Wild Hunter, guys. That's so cursed. Oh, that's 30 minutes missing. Oh, I've done this so many times in the past. Did I put it back in the cash shop? I'm gonna cope. I'm coping. I am coping. I did not put it back even. Well, there goes 30 minutes of my wealth. All good. I did exactly this last time as well. But I'm not farming without my vac pet. Oops, wrong character. Feel like you saw this before? Yeah, I've done this a few times. Spoiled. I always forget. It shares the same cash shop. So I just assume all my characters have it, but I don't put it back. Every time. It's like the third or fourth time this has happened. Usually I'm smart enough to put it back into the cash shop before I log out. But this time I just left it on the character. That's okay. Claim that pet? Nah, it's okay. You know what's gonna happen? Is that later tonight I'm gonna do my bosses and I'm gonna forget to take it out again. Well, I don't want to pop another 30-minute one. It's actually so doomed. Please, let me out. I'll just grab a 20-minute one. At least everything else is it stays. Yeah, you can revive it still. You just have to buy a different one. It's like 10k NX or something like that if you discount it, which is more expensive than the regular one, but you can revive it. It also only revives for 1 month instead of 3. So that's the difference. It's like a sub, yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what it is. Okay, it's all good. I have my vac pet out. It's all good. I'm not sad. Just a little disappointed in myself. We'll get over it though. The pains of playing too many characters, you just kind of forget where you leave things. Especially if they just share all the time as well. At least farming is pretty chill now. Well, how's everybody doing in regards to Night Troop? Are you guys sick of Night Troop yet? Or are you guys still pushing levels? Because as much as I have trained, I'm actually not. I'm kind of surprised that I'm not so stressed about it. I think just the general goal of me trying to hit 280 is keeping me going. I think I jumped high enough to hit those guys, but that's okay. I gotta do it at the apex of the jump. Just, pressing it too early, I guess. Pushing levels, sick of it? Yeah, I'd imagine a lot of people are probably a little bit sick of leveling right now. But we can't deny that the event is pretty awesome for leveling. My main goal is 280, but I'm not too fussed if I can't get it. I think 279 is super attainable. I think tomorrow I should be able to be 278 if I do all of the stuff. I still have to do my Punch King and I still have to do High Mountain. So if I get, let's say, another 6% today or something, if I finish my procs, that'd be pretty good. Ooh, that reminds me. decent amount of fragments used there. I think, let's see what's next. 12 on another skill. I want 12 here. Okay, so I need to still save up a decent amount. Yeah, I've already claimed the Inkwell's one. I claimed that earlier in the stream, but thank you. Yeah, if you guys haven't claimed anything from the Maple admin, there's a bunch of free stuff there, including a mag pot and a bunch of fragments, which is pretty nice. So if you guys haven't checked that out, definitely have a look and see if you can use them. It gives you 30 times 2. Like, you can technically claim 30 at a time. Lost that before? I guess so, but at the same time, it's just free stuff, right? Let's not complain too much about free things. They didn't really need to give us anything in the first place. I don't think we should set a standard on Inkwell gifts. It's literally just free stuff. Is the 6 job stone reduction coming next patch? Yes. In the next major update, it will be reduced. Or at least it should be. Can't save the fragments. It doesn't last long enough. Expires before update. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's a bit unlucky. It's pretty close, right? Because I think you have to claim it by the 11th or something. And then you have to claim it probably within 7 days or something like that. Oh guys, I got a response for my ticket. They're escalating it to the next person, so hopefully I'll get proper shoes by the end of the day. W Nexon. They responded to me. Please, I'm sorry. Give me back the shoes. Claimed the wrong ones. Claim on the 11th box has got 7 days. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so barely enough. Fragments not expired. Now, they want to claim it on their Hyperburn. So they won't be able to actually claim it without it expiring. They can't even put it into the storage or something. Yeah. If it was 10 days, might be close. But yeah. Bit unlucky. Honestly, they should just get rid of the whole duration on items. Why do things even have a duration on them? What's the point? Why are you guys just putting like just unnecessary time gates on random items? Making us FOMO over nothing. I just don't want to do 6 pre before reduction. Yeah, that's fair. prevent hoarding, but every MMO has hoarding. Have you seen other games? The amount of garbage that so many players just hold on to. What kind of MMO doesn't allow their players to hoard their items? What's your rates on this map? This is an 18k per hour map. So I do get like 750 mil an hour, plus pretty decent EXP, I'd say. A lot of maps in Shangri-La and onwards have 18k rates. I think just like the basic one, like each of the number ones maps, they don't have 18k, but pretty much every other map does. So you can find basically any map that's free and you can try to figure out a rotation. I just went to this one because this was the one that somebody told me to go to, for Battle Mage specifically. But I feel like a lot of classes can farm on pretty much any map. This one has also been pretty empty, so I haven't had too much trouble finding an empty map. Sometimes I get burning, sometimes I don't. I don't really look around for burning. I just like that. It's nice and simple for me. I have a nice little loot timer as well, just in case. Thanks to Grim Harvest. What I haven't done in a while actually is farm fams, because I haven't had much time to play any of the other characters. It's been farming on my Battle Mage the whole time. The EXP is so good, I can't pass it up. But soon gonna look for an Arcus map. Yeah, I think trying to figure out an Arcus map as soon as possible is pretty good. Just so then when it does come out, you'll be able to find a comfortable rotation, which will be good. Back in the comfort of my home here in Shangri-La. It's kind of nice. I started Profession for Wealth. It's not too bad. You just need to do a little bit of the Threads of Fate thing. I think there's a few guides around. But honestly, you don't need them. It is just very nice to have it because it does give you a decent amount of extra money. So once you can be bothered doing it, I do recommend it. But honestly, it's like the whole thing about enjoying yourself. If you can't be bothered doing Threads of Fate and like the Mushroom Shrine quest, then I wouldn't worry too much about it. It's just one of those extra things. It does just add up, right? So I do encourage you to do it if you can be bothered. But it's not gonna ruin anything. Shadow Fate. It's so funny, like you mentioned it. It just happened to be the conversation in the guild chat as well. bother to open the pouches. You can Spanish the pouches, if you know what that means. Any cool paladins? It's always the explorers that have an agenda. Took you an hour and a half to finish the first. Just need two characters. Yeah, it's not too bad to do. But it's more like if you haven't done it before, it is kind of tedious. You don't really know what to expect, and it's just so long. It's just so, it just keeps going. Threads of Fate to get the item to level up your crafting. You don't need to do Threads of Fate to level up the crafting, but Threads of Fate does give you access to the material that you'll want for the wealths. But technically, yeah, you can get all the stuff from Threads of Fate as well. You can definitely still, I guess, dig it up in Ardent Mill, but I don't think that's particularly fun content. If you set it up correctly, you'll be able to get these suspicious herb pouches, and that will give you all the stuff that you need to both make the wealths and also level up your alchemy. It is a little bit annoying to set up at first, but once you get it set up, it's really useful. Item next to your Will Nodestone. This one? The chair from Will. I just collect furniture. Gloom and above. Yeah, I got Gloom here. Dark Knell. Black Mage, Vihila. Yeah, got the Damien swords as well. I don't remember where I got the BM mirror from, but I saw it drop and I begged for it. I haven't seen the Saren one before. Oh, actually no, I have. I think it dropped one time. And I think Henry took it immediately. Understandable. For doing threads, do you need the mining ass edition? Only if you want the mining ones. The mining one's pretty useful if you want to get the materials to get to Meisters. But I've never locked it on mining before, personally. I've only ever locked it on herbs for wealths. But Meister Accessory and Meister Smithing are both like pretty useful, so it's really up to you if you want to do that. Yeah. Because I haven't done any of that since they removed the whole thing. Like they removed all the flowers and hearts and stuff from that from the maps, which made getting random materials really annoying. You meisters everything beforehand. Yeah, I got lucky that my Carnage treasure went 22 already. So I don't need to make Meister rings. My Superior ring also went 22, so I don't need to do any of that anymore. It's a bit annoying though. Like to do it now, it's a bit annoying. Do we still need those Brilliant Dust Essences? I haven't even looked into those in ages. Because I remember using those to make boss rushes, but you can just use the red ones, right? Craft Meister Ring for farming gear? Yeah, you could if you wanted to, for sure. Yeah, I just use these red pots, these sparkling reds. Really just depends on what content you're doing. Even more so if you're using it on mules. I don't use it on mules. Concentrated EXP pot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've never crafted one of those. Your mule stop playing so you can take all the red pots. Yup, rip Beppo Demon. But yeah, once you're done with Meister's crafting and smithing, you don't really need to worry about it, unless you're for some reason doing on other characters. I tried doing Meister smithing and Meister accessory craft on my Xenon and stuff, but it ended up being too much effort, so I couldn't be bothered. Okay, just quickly loot over here. I can't wait for them to bring fams to the rest of Grandis. I was kind of surprised that they only announced just one new area instead of giving it to more areas. I think a lot of people would have been really happy with Shangri-La fams. Like Hotel Arcus is nice, but all the way from Hotel Odium into Shangri-La would have been amazing. Can't believe they're just like trickle feeding it. Has ugly mobs? Yeah, it really does. It doesn't help the Arcus. The Arcus grind. It's all good. Surely they'll give it to us soon, right? Surely they'll give us the rest of it. One day. Next Maple Fest, true. Next Maple Fest, they'll give us Odium. Alright, we're almost back to 42 bill. Recovered all the costs that we used on the Pathfinder. Yeah. Hopefully they release it more frequently. Because I understand them releasing it for a major update to increase hype, but I feel like they could have just went all out on it. It would have been insane. Maining now, just jumping about. Right now I'm still focusing the battle mage, but because of like the nature of this current patch, there's not really much to do, right, other than train. So I've been making bossing mules. I'm working on a Pathfinder bossing mule in the background, so then I have something more to do, I guess, throughout the week. And then I'll probably make another bossing mule pretty soon. Maybe I'll make a Dark Knight. Maybe the blaster bar gets filled. We'll just wait for that and see what happens. If the blaster bar gets filled, then I'll use the Terror Burn on the blaster. We'll just see how it goes. Familiar System's only a GMS thing. I think they also have it in TMS. I don't know if it's in any other other systems though, or in other versions. Yeah, it took like 6 months for them to give us a new region worth of fams. Sponsor? Nah, it's okay. After this one, I'll probably head off anyway. I'm just about done in 4 minutes. I'll probably catch the rest of the train if it's still ongoing after. But thank you for the reminder. Yeah, for those in Hyperion, Channel 10. There's sponsorship trains and stuff like that going on. Pretty good. Free sponsorships and free MVPs on Channel 10. That train has been going on for quite a while, so big respect to the guy who's just running it. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this to proc. And then turn off so I don't accidentally proc it a second time. I'll probably just go to 280 and then stay there for a while. I don't really have a particular reason to go past 280 just yet. But I also don't want to burn out, because it's taking a lot of time right now during Night Trip to train, but that's fine, given this particular event. But once Night Trip ends, there'll be so many things that I want to do. I would want to work on my multiple bossing mules. I'll probably have a few hyper burns I need to work on. You know, there'll be a lot of things to do that is more than just training. So I don't really want to lock myself into like training for 285 when I know that I'll probably have some more fun playing the hyper burn, working on new characters, that sort of stuff. 285's pain, I can imagine. That's okay. I don't need encouragement to go 85 at the moment. It really just depends if I happen to want to push for X Lotus. But Night Troop is definitely a pretty heavy event. If you plan on capping every day, it's actually quite heavy. Your fountain can't one-shot you, max it. I had to max mine too because my one wasn't doing nearly enough damage. Once I went from like, it was probably level 10. I went from level 10 to 25 and it made a pretty big difference. So if your fountain is barely two-shotting, yeah, two-shotting is enough. If it's barely two-shotting, it's worth upgrading. I would recommend upgrading your Erda Shell if it's not maxed. I did feel a decent increase in damage from it, to be honest. How many trills you farm a day? I think I average 1.2-ish a day. Sometimes I'll do a little bit more, but usually I just do my procs and that's it. So maybe after I end the stream I might AFK farm, but other than that it's just chill. AFK for a bit and the blast is almost here. Yeah. I had some very enthusiastic sponsors today, and I'm a little bit worried. It's kinda happening. Go pick up the money, and I think that'll be probably it for today's stream. I need to head out pretty soon to go pick up my fiance from the train station. And yeah, actually pretty good progress today. I got all the scrapyard and Dark World Tree out of the way, and then yeah, I feel a little bit dumb for claiming the wrong item, but it is what it is. But anyway, that'll be it for today's stream, guys. Thank you all for keeping me company and watching me spend all of my currency on the wrong item. Hopefully support will give me back the shoe. If not, then it is what it is. But yeah, I'll be probably streaming earlier tomorrow. I feel like there'll be a lot of things I would like to do. but we'll see how I feel. And yeah. Thanks again everyone for joining today. If you guys haven't already, please give the stream a like, it helps me out a lot. And I'll probably see you guys again tomorrow. And take care everyone, and have a nice rest of the day.